Hey gamers, what's up? Welcome back. We're here. We're live. Probably gonna be kind of a short stream today. Starting late, ending early. What a slacker. But we're gonna get some grinding in. Going back to Old Faithful now. Hopping back on hardcore. Get our level 22 chamois up. Probably got some rest XP to spend. Fast track us up a level or so. Be pretty good. Probably end up doing some more of that tomorrow, because if you had asked me a couple days ago, I'd been like, hey, you think you're gonna be playing WoW this week? I'd be like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna come back to it, but I don't know about this week, because, you know, I'm gonna be so busy with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Civilization 7. That's probably gonna take up the rest of the week, is what I would have said. But now, here we are. I tried the new games, I tried variety, and didn't go so well. It was good to be able to establish opinions on things though. And good to experience new things to reinforce my pre-existing beliefs about the current state of gaming and its slow decline. Reinforced my old curmudgeon behaviors. What's up, gamers? Hello, I can see you. I hope you're all having a nice day. It's Thursday, it's almost the weekend. Can't quite welcome you into it yet, but it's good to be back. Hello, Load Bob. Thank you for the 83 months. I appreciate the long-time sub. Welcome back. Piplup Union, what's up? Hello, The Dark, Finksy, Loom the Elf, Nataru, Freak, Riv Poggin in chat. What's up, Crasboo, Foxdot? Hello, Effusive, Death by Matum. What's up, Taco Tyler, Doug? Hey guys, howdy. Yo, I had my first death yesterday. Congrats. It's a rite of passage. I hope you make it even further the next time. I hurt my wrist, so I just watch streamer play WoW. That hopefully didn't mess up your mouse hand. You know, there's a number of games you can play with just one hand. You don't need the keyboard necessarily. You can move the camera in map games with middle mouse button. Maybe it's time to get an ambidextrous mouse and learn how to use it with your left hand. Zug. That's right. I had to retreat from RFC. It was spooky, but no one died, and we went back and beat it. What about it was spooky? But anyway, hello Grulon, what's up Calandrel? Bode Avocado, hey guys. What's up Frickster? Maybe I saw you earlier actually. Crather pumping it. Hello Hummus. Hey guys. It was my first time doing that dungeon and I was tanking. That is spooky. Tanking is hard. Not as hard as healing. I think healing is the hardest. You have to be absolutely focused on everyone, and you cannot afford to get distracted, and if everything goes right, no one appreciates you, and if everything goes wrong, everyone blames you. So, it's a thankless but vital job. And also, you don't even get to fight. You kind of stand back and just look at bars go up and down, which I do enjoy. I'm gonna sneeze. Allergic to you guys, I guess. The Knights who say E-Guild has been doing well the last few days. Nice. Grats. The glue saved multiple lives. The glue is a very important and valuable resource from a very early level. All right, let's hop in. Let's get rolling. We've got stuff to do. Stuff to do, I think. Stuff to catch up on. It's been 4 days since I played, so of course I don't remember anything, and I'm more likely to die today than at any point since we started this character, because 4 days go past. The muscle memory is gone. I don't even remember what my abilities do, you know? I don't remember what anything does. Also need to move my cam to like there or something. Let's do this. Probably move the whole thing up a little bit, but there we go. Something totems. Yep, something totems. Look at all this blue rest XP. It's pretty good, man. 200% bonus XP. We're gonna shoot up to level 23. The secret to leveling up to 60 in WoW is just play 1 day a week, and you'll feel like barely any time has passed, and then you just accumulate a full level of rest XP in the meantime, and you're good to go. It's easy. Right? That's got to be a speedrun tactic that we should employ. All right. We're here. Look at all these nerds. Look at all these nerds. So many people. We did get a response from Wubby Mage. Linen good, thank much. I help dead people be safe. We were sending some guildies some stuff. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing at the end other than we started questing in a new zone. But we came back here presumably because, did we just level up? I don't remember what our last level up upgrades are. Let me get away from the crowd here so I can actually look. What were the last things that we just got? I'm just gonna go look. I know I could just Google it probably, because I know that there's an add-on for this as well that I just don't have. It's actually this way. I knew that. How is the guild doing? 109 people online. Wowee. That's a lot of people. I'm pretty sure they're getting ready to raid tomorrow and Saturday. They're gonna do 2 more Molten Core raids, I think. And of course, I'm gonna be in both. That would be impossible, but they're gonna have some new raid leaders hopping in. I'm pretty sure it's Tyler 1 and Miskiv, right? Doing the raid leaders tomorrow, or tomorrow and the next day. If I'm not mistaken. I have no idea how they are deciding who goes where. I think they're doing a draft. If they haven't, they probably already did a draft, but I haven't been able to keep up with the most recent events.
Greetings, the spirits have guided you to me.
All right, what did you just teach me? Level 22, we got Fire Nova Totem rank 2. Okay, so our AoE is a little stronger. This guy right here. It waits a few seconds, then it explodes. Goes on a 10-second cooldown. That's our only source of AoE damage. We got water breathing, of course, of course. However, water breathing requires reagent shiny fish scales and then allows the target to breathe underwater for 10 minutes. So I need shiny fish scales for that. We also got poison cleansing totem. Summon a poison cleansing totem with 5 health that attempts to remove 1 poison effect from party members within 20 yards every 5 seconds, and it is our first water totem. You were not drafted? Don't worry. I'll get him next time. Cure disease, so we now have like a purge for a party member. But it's only a disease. So like as a noob, I do not know which debuffs are specifically diseases and which are not. People are already dying. RFD claims another. Level 39 wrote soon, also in RFD. Okay, so they're just having, they said last words, sorry. And then they died. That's really sad. Level 52 already died and said, or nah. Okay, or nah. What diseases can shaman cure? Disease cure. Wow, classic. Shut up, AI. I wasn't talking to you. I don't trust you. You're just gonna make up some random diseases. Okay, cure disease is a really run-of-the-mill spell right now. Oh wait, no, that's for retail. Consider using disease cleansing totem instead. Is this a classic? Do we have a cleanse disease totem in the future? Okay, so that's just like better. Diseases. I just need to see a list of diseases applied by... We have some applied by players. It can be inflicted by some bosses and mobs. They exist both as debuffs and in rare cases as buffs. They tend to inflict various negative effects to attributes and damage over time and tend to be long-lasting, normally between 5 and 30 minutes. Mobs that cause disease are usually only those with some indicating word in their name, such as diseased, rabid, or tainted. Many undead creatures can cause disease. Okay, that's good to know. So it's mostly undead, tainted, rabid, or diseased that can do it. I assume that's still true now. I think that may not have been a classic article. Okay. So, cure disease, poison cleansing totem, we have water breathing, and we have fire nova totem. Those are the new ones. Question.
May the eternal sun shine.
Where do I get shiny fish scales from? Fish, obviously, but that notwithstanding. We need to, maybe, I don't know, were we doing some crafting before? That is not the right button. Dude, I changed some hotkeys last time we played, and I don't remember. I think I had some stuff that was a problem for future me, which is now present me. But if we hang out here for a few more minutes and do some crafting anyways, I'm pretty sure Onyxia buff is about to drop. So we may as well grab Onyxia and then go out and quest.
Can't help you. You know more about potions than I do. Besides, I have pots to watch. Talk to Yelmac over there. He knows a lot about potions. Another student, eh? All right. I'll see what I can do to help you out.
I am another student. Naga and Murloc drop scales, I think. Mid-level Murlocs. Okay. So this is the alchemy stuff that we're going to be training toward. Next one is lesser mana potion. That'd be good. We're at 113, so we're actually doing okay here. We can do a little crafting now. Why don't we go check the bank and see if we got any mats in there? And then we could just do a little crafting for a few minutes and like clear inventory, sell some stuff. I think I have some stuff to sell right now, actually. How long before I give in and download the bag mod? It's a good question. For now, I like seeing the different sizes of each bag as we upgrade them slowly. And I kind of organize them in a way that I find appealing. Got some ichor. We do not need this green mail. That's 11 silver. Do we have any other things that we need to get rid of? Probably, we're gonna be over the wool bandages real soon because we just started making heavy wool. And then this clear crystal rod. This is like more damage per second, and it has like stam and intellect. Is it worth switching off the axe for this rod temporarily? Number one. And number two, is the bonus from orc to axe make up the difference in that like 0.6 DPS? Okay. I guess what I need to know is what the axe bonus specifically is doing for me. Because I know that it is improving my axe skill, right? But higher weapon skill is just an increased chance to hit. So it's kind of difficult to quantify how much extra hits we're getting with +5 to axes and how much DPS that translates to. But I'm sure it's important.
What are you looking for?
All right, goodbye, staff. That's 20 silver anyways, so we may as well just lock in that silver right now. We've also got some quests to turn in, if I'm not mistaken.
Go with honor.
Hello, Chaotic Kiwi. Thanks for 59 months. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Proscoliamai also for 3 freaking years. Ready for only WoW content? Zug zug. Me too. It's good to be back in. Kind of got to take a few minutes to get my land legs back, you know? After all the seafaring. Dude, this area... Org at peak hours is actually lagging my computer, which is hilarious. There's no way there were this many people on the same shards back in 2004. No way.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
Okay, look at all this stuff. Can we cook the fish yet? Or did we not have... I don't think we had the, we can't get to past 150 skill yet. Which I wanted to fix that. There was I think the cookbook is in Undercity, if I'm not mistaken, but I was trying to wait to go to Undercity for something else, and now I don't remember why. I cannot remember what I was waiting for. There might have been a quest that I had. I have died 4 times in hardcore since the last time you streamed WoW. Oh, baby. that is rough. That is rough, dude. Sorry to hear that. Nobody wants savory deviant delights anymore. The people who wanted them don't want them anymore. While you're on Undersea, you can pick up their dungeon quests. Yeah, that was one thing I was gonna do. I just don't remember what else I was gonna do. Okay. Since we're here, we're gonna just chill until Onyxia drops. Why don't I just take all these crafting mats? Quinn needs Silverleaf. Do I need... he must be training alchemy. I don't know if he still needs it or not. I don't think Silverleaf helps me at all anymore. Well, that's not true. I guess I can make... I don't want to use the Swift Thistle yet. Yeah, it really doesn't help me. I think my main thing is going to be just making heal potions, like the big heal potions. We need Bruiseweed and Briar. Lots of Bruiseweed. Yeah. All right. In that case... let's just send some old mats that we don't need. I don't know if... the thing is, yeah, with these, you never know if they're, like, past this or not. You take... I got Son of a Rugal today at level 14, accidentally backed into him while fighting a bear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Level 29, dead to overconfidence. Was that yours, Frickster? Since I died in hardcore, I poked around in retail, and now I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to get the latest expansion to go all in. Look what I've done. What have I done? I pick plant. You take. You use. Me no use. Me no use now. Me no use. I think that's good enough. We don't. It doesn't need to be a paragraph. Zug, zug. Anything else that I can send that I just don't need anymore? That's on the wish list. Because he wants Mage Royal. Are we using Mage Royal? If I'm saving Briar for healing potions, then I don't really need this. Did I make any of these? I did. I made 5 already. I'm sure Mage Royal is used in other stuff, but here you go. I'll get more. I need to clear some space. Now, Wild Steel Bloom is new, and Bruiseweed is new. I'm keeping those. The Peace Bloom. We don't need Peace Bloom, right? Unless we want more Elixirs of Minor Fortitude. Alright, I might end up regretting this, but for now it's clearing backspace. I'm keeping the King's Blood. Is that it? I think that's it. Chad, we need another A+ RP line to write in our mail. It was an inspired chat suggestion to make this a subject from an orc you take in all caps. For the Horde is not inspired. I said inspired. Taste bad. That's pretty good. Ipic plant. Taste bad. You use Zug Zug. Okay, that's good. Got some Silverleaf, some Mage Royal, and some Peace Bloom. There you go, Quinn. Hope it helps. All right, now that cleared up some space. I can make 5 healing pots if I get some leaded vials. If I can make 5 healing pots,
Would you rather trust your
then is there any reason at all for me to keep these lesser healing pots? Probably not, right? Just free that bag space up. Okay. So the only ingredients that
I guarantee with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
I guarantee.
Okay, so the only ingredients we need to keep then are bruiseweed and briar. And that's it. Okay. I can handle that. Wait, that's bruiseweed. We just need 5 though. Sell these, sell these, sell these. Earthroot, King's Blood, some Spidey meat, quest item, sell these, quest item, keep. Do I really need Storm Stout? Increase strength by, yeah, I'm just gonna sell that too. All right, let's go.
Straight.
I am hoarding potions, man. I really am hoarding potions. Dude, there's so many people here. Are there even other layers and instances? Like, I don't think so right now. It's crazy. Midas, you can come back. He's back. Potions are good insurance. Yeah, I mean, I usually pop most of these because they were just easy to craft. And they last for an hour. They don't do a ton, but they add up, you know? 2 health is not gonna save our lives for sure. Like that, we've definitely outgrown that one.
What can I help you with?
Give me the leaded vials, please. To answer your question about what the +5 axe spec does, hit is based on weapon skill versus mob defense skills. So +5 skill translates to roughly 3% hit chance on same level mobs. It also affects the amount of damage reduction caused by glancing blows, which is a chance to reduce your attack's damage based on the same difference. Peepo chat.
Another student, eh? All right. I'll see what I can do to help you out.
I just need 2 skill points to get this next recipe did. 2 skill points. All right, let's sell these things too. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I believe we had some quests to, like, we have a bunch of complete quests on the right. I just don't remember what is what. Number 1. Number 2. I do not know where to get lion meat or tangy clam meat. I assume we'll just come across it. Let me try and figure out why I wanted to go, what I was going to try and accomplish in Undercity. We have a shaman quest to find the water seer in the Barrens. We should probably do that. We've already picked up 3 Wailing Caverns quests. Speak with Hamul, Rune Totem. Yeah, I wanted to do WC. We might do that today. We'll see how it goes. Or like, just looking at the other people online. I guess if some of like the higher 20s wanted to do it, I'd rather go with like 20 or above. Also, very sad, one of the people who grouped up with us for RFC died a couple times since then. Rest in peace. We will survive on their behalf, hopefully. F's in the chat. But yeah, there's some people that are in this. I just don't know if like 24 dudes who are 24 are gonna want to run Wailing Caverns. Even if we said just the 23s, it's like the 20s and above is like 3 shamans, a warlock, a rogue, a warlock, a shaman, a mage, no tanks. No tanks, like a 19 warrior, which some of those bosses hit pretty hard, right? Like at least one of the Wailing Caverns bosses hits like really hard. Personally, I wouldn't want the lowest level party member to be a tank. The Ivy boss is a tank stat check. I haven't done Wailing Caverns in a very long time, so I think I watched a video like a week or 2 ago, but that's pretty much it. I don't remember anything else. I just know I'm gonna fall at that one spot you're supposed to jump. It's pretty much all I know. Cooking. Bring 8 dig rats to Grub east of the crossroads. Where's Baelmadon? I don't know where Baelmadon is. And I want to find the Water Seer in the Barrens. Okay, what's the, I'm just gonna chill here for another like 3 minutes and see if we get the boof. And then from there, maybe we do just take a quick trip to Undercity. Chat, is everyone lagging or am I crazy? Am I is it me? Or is it, this is a little spooky, man. Is it just org? There's just too many people here? I missed the start of stream. Are we getting more Civ 7? What, you didn't get enough yesterday? Kind of sounds like maybe you missed the final few hours of the stream yesterday and also everything else that happened. But not anytime soon, no. Not for like a couple years, probably, however long it takes them to fix it. I would sooner play Civ 6 again. Who's popping fireworks? I haven't done any of the little like event stuff. Streamer hates games. I just like good games that have content and polish. My bar for narrative games is you have to have better writing than Rings of Power, and my bar for map games is you have to have at least the same amount of polish as a game that came out in 2015 or 16. Yeah, Civ 6 came out in 2016. Hi chat. Girl I had a crush on told me she had a boyfriend today. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay. You make it sound like a bad thing. He hates that chatter. No, I'm just saying, like, what's the alternative? That you never find out? Or even worse, that you find out 2 years later or something? I don't know. You know what I mean? Anyway, having crushes on people you know in real life is so 2010, okay? Just, if you want to date, just hop on the dating apps. It's gonna take a long time, potentially, but it's just better. Because then you don't have to worry about feeling the way you feel right now. Because if everybody is there for the same reason, then I think that's better. There's a Nixia. Wait, that's War Chiefs. And a Nixia. Bam! Dating apps suck? I disagree. That's how I met Alice. Look at everybody running out. Like, everyone is evacuating org after getting the buffs. That is so funny, dude. There's a mass exodus. I've never actually seen this, like, migration of players before. We might have to go to Undercity twice because I cannot for the life of me remember why I was putting off going there. Here's a question. What level cooking do you... Is the cooking book actually in Undercity? I think it is, right?
Of course, there's no danger in everything catching flames and exploding.
Yeah, this is too
like a
Undercity.
huge helium bomb. This baby will get you to Undercity faster and safer than any boat, and the view is truly breathtaking. Speaking of breath, smoking is not allowed while on board the Zeppelin, and fire spells are banned from being cast during the trip.
Wait, no, it's in the cooking one is in, like, Desolus or Ashenvale. It's the first aid one. What level first aid do you have to be? I guess I could just buy the cookbook and then just hold it, right? Like, I don't have to have... I have 124 first aid. I think I need 125 for the expert. Look at all these people, dude. This is gonna be the most packed boat. Never learn cooking from an undead. They don't need to eat. True. I met my current girlfriend at a local pub that had live music. Your current girlfriend? Where do you think you're going to meet your future girlfriend? Does she know she's your current girlfriend? I'm just kidding. How long were you on dating apps before Alice? For me, I'm the kind of person who, like, some people take the dating apps like they want to meet as many people as possible, as often as possible, and just hope one of them sticks, right? But I am kind of, even though I stream, I'm very introverted, so I did not want to be, like, going on coffee dates like multiple times a week or whatever. So for me, I was on there for like a few months, I think, and I didn't go on like a single date because anytime I would have a conversation, I knew what I was looking for was someone who had a similar communication style as me. That was like I was basically judging people by how they respond. I'm sure they were judging me too, right? Because trying to find two people who want the same thing is hard. It's very hard. But you have to give yourself a chance to succeed. And you can't give yourself a chance to succeed if you never try. So we had a very similar like communication style. And I could basically tell someone's personality by how our text messages went. And how our like app messaging and whatnot went. So apparently I was very successful because she was the first person that I dated from the dating apps, and here we are, years later. And everything has been a dream come true. But it took months to get to that point, right? It wasn't like I turned on the dating apps and was like, okay, here we go, success in a week. It took a lot of patience. Because I remember like swiping through the same cards of people and just being like, oh, they're still here. You know what I mean? Like, see the same picture of the same person and just swipe left or whatever. I don't remember the directions anymore. Be like, oh, they're still here. And they probably thought the same thing about me. I'm back on for the first time in 2 years, and I see the old usuals. There are far too many people on this. They need to disperse. But anyway, I think that the first step is just stop being afraid of what I just described. You know what I mean? Like if you're looking to find somebody else, you can't be afraid of getting on a dating app and it not happening. You know what I mean? Gotta give yourself a chance to succeed. Because for the 99% of people, it's not just going to magically happen with no effort. Sunrock Retreat. Okay, so that's Stone Talon, I think, right? That's where my hearth is. So we're here to buy the first aid expert manual, I guess. I'm gonna go broke on this stuff, dude. But I want to keep my crafting up. No, this is not my first time in Undercity. We came here on the last stream, or the one before that. We've been here before. All right, beware the elevators. I'm watching, dude. These things take people out every day. Every day, dude. Where, does anyone know where the NPC is? For first aid?
Quick about your business.
Do I have all 8 slots? I do. It's not going to be general goods. It's going to be wherever the trainer is, I guess. Which I feel like it has to be in this little circle. That's the innkeeper. General trade. Maybe there's like down below. There's cooking. Do they have any unique recipes here?
And you
Same ones we already know.
Wulan in Shadow Prey Village can sell you the expert cookbook. You will need that if you are to better yourself.
Wait, what?
Dark Lady. Wulan in Shadow Prey Village can sell
I
you
thought
the
they sold it
expert
in
cookbook.
Undercity.
You will need that.
Oh wait,
if you
no.
are to better yourself.
No, that's the cookbook. That's the cookbook. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. All right, first aid. Where's first aid? Tabards. First aid's what? Apothecarium? Go look down here. Nobody uses Undercity as their main. To be honest, it is one of the ones that takes the longest to navigate. I like it visually, but I don't like it actually. Like, ooh, there's alchemy. Would first aid be in the magic quarter? It's in the rogue quarter? What?
I'm here to learn. Very well. I suppose you can't cause our allies much harm if I teach you.
260?
Just as long as you actually do manage to harm our enemies.
Okay, rogue quarter over here then. And then we gotta start going to spending all this rest XP. While we have War Chief's Blessing and the Cry of the Dragon Slayer. 300 extra HP. Crit chance up 10%. Melee power up. Attack power up. Engineering. The Rogues Trainer. Did the person who said Rogue Quarter just make it up? I trusted you. Barudin, I trusted you, dude. And for what? You lied to me. How come rogues get their own quarter? Fishing? What kind of fish can you catch in here? Oh, there's a brilliant small fish recipe. I never picked that up, apparently. I just sold it back on accident because...
No one.
Okay, well, it's a little too late for that. I was wondering why I never knew how to cook it. I just been accumulating those. And just never came across the recipe, I guess. Shadow weave tailoring. Portal training. This place looks cool. They're playing with like a warlock imp down here. I mean, maybe first aid is in war? That makes sense, right? You go to war, you need somebody to heal you. Who's the highest level that's died recently? 57. The Moss Flayers claim another. Stranglethorn Vale getting one. And that's a priest trainer. Fell to their death in Tearsfall Glades. Chat, I hope I never come back to Undercity again, dude. The guards don't tell you? The guards would tell me, yeah. But I was just trying to like use logic and common sense to see if I could find my way around, but this is just giving me the actual impression I got when I was a kid. And also, I was seeing if chat knew, which you don't. It is in the Rogue's Quarter. That one chatter was right. They just did it. This is also the oh, the inside. I was just looking on the outside. I didn't realize the other side of the little lake had trainers and stuff too. But Undercity is such a vibe. I would, you know, it is, but everything is just so spread out. This is what I'm talking about. There's like 4 different quarters. Each quarter is split by the Green Goop River. Then there's the interior track, and then some of the quarters have like secret layers that go even deeper. And then there's the elevation aspect. There's leatherworking. There we go, hidden away.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Wait. This isn't even the vendor who sells it.
Embrace the shadow.
Okay. Chat, you don't even buy it here. Why? I don't think you even buy it in Undercity. Where are the people who know how to play World of Warcraft, and why are they not in my chat right now? Huh? They got body snatched by a bunch of noobs. It's in Arathi Highlands or Dustwallow Marsh. What do they sell in Undercity that I needed? I came here for a reason, dude. Don't they sell something in Undercity that they don't sell anywhere else? My clanmate Mura Rune Totem traveled to Silverpine so she might aid her undead allies. Silverpine is an ailing forest. It was Mura's hope to bring it new life. Perhaps the strange life found here in the Barrens can help her work in Silverpine. Take a sample of the shells you gathered and bring it to Mura in Silverpine. She is staying at the Sepulchre. Maybe it was just to go link up with Mura Rune Totem? And then there's also this place that's on Uriv's tomb in Silverpine. I would ask Shine where Baal Madan is, but I just assume you don't know at this point. So I'm just gonna look on the Google. Baal Madan is a dwarven base in southern Barrens consisting of a fortress with a giant cannon and excavation site for digging. Okay. All right. Silverpine is here. What level is... I mean, Silverpine should be fine for us to run to, right? Let's just get out of here. I think I came down here for into Undercity for no reason. I gotta say, as a kid, my memory of being in Undercity is not remembering how to leave. Like, I would get in, walk around, and then be like, wait, where are the elevators? And then I would just get trapped in here. There are cockroaches here.
Want to buy a cockroach?
I could buy a cockroach for 50 silver.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I'll think about it. That seems like a lot for a cockroach. Like right now, where are these the elevators over here? Where am I? How long ago did this open? Worth it for a new best friend. All right, we're gonna make a little bit of a trek to get a flight path, I guess. Should I question the fact that there's a shady cockroach dealer? Probably don't question it now. KJ, thank you for 47 months. Almost 4 years. Much appreciated. Fellow Death 2. I've currently not accomplished anything in the last hour. Trying to remember what I was doing. All right, is the way to Silver Pine that way? Yeah. Let's go. Also, I did install the Elite tracking system because the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know what? It would be dumb if I just backed into a roving Elite, and that was how I died. So there is a warning system that will go whoop whoop whenever there is a nasty enemy on patrol. But thank you again, KJ, Kata Kiwi, and War of the Worlds for getting us up to Jambroni. What up? How's it going, War of the Worlds? What was that? Peace Bloom? Why did I accidentally toggled off? Ghost Wolf. Whoops. Wait, a guildie just died? Level 44? Rip guildie. Druidgy? Died at level 44? They said I got stuck. They got stuck. Another druid bites the dust. Silver Pine is cool. I do like once you get out of Tirisfal. Couldn't think of the name. I think Silver Pine is like a fun area to quest in. It's got some cool vibes. Some low level quest right there for you. The flight pass going overhead is pretty cool too. Go for a swim in the lake? I don't think I will. It would be nice to like get some credit for exploring. And discover a little bit. I think we don't need the silver leaf anymore. I enjoyed leveling a Silver Pine. Dodging the elite werewolf is fun. Yeah, it's pretty risky in hardcore. Son of a Rugal detected. Son of a Rugal detected. Hold on, where'd he go? That's it. That's the warning right there. Speaking of, where'd he go? Level 24? He's targetable, bro. Is that him over there? I'm trying to like move it up. That is him. I was trying to move the alert. Can't believe we found him immediately. Yeah, down there is fine. But you can click on the alert and it'll target him. 9th deadliest mob in Azeroth. Yeah, he's a top 10 gamer. What is the add-on called? It's called Unit Scan Hardcore. Son of a Rugal detected. Sepulcher is where we need to go. Does he wander the entirety of Silver Pine or just like a specific area? That guy killed my undead priest 5+ times on classic launch. He do be wandering.
Hello. Greetings. Our bats are well trained and fed. You'll not find faster.
Okay, we found the sepulcher. Can complete a couple of old stinky quests. The stone is cold to the touch, but has been abused. Trash litters the area. Nicks and gashes decorate the relief atop the coffin, and the foliage around the grave has started to grow over the site. No one cares for whoever's buried here, especially not the victims of the plague. You place the worthless pendant on the grave, and the gemstone within the setting seems to dull noticeably. As you stand to leave, you look down at the pendant. It lies lifelessly over the hands of the relief sculpted into the top of the coffin. Your thoughts are interrupted by a stiff, cool breeze passing over the sepulcher. For a moment, everything around you is silent. 300 XP. I'm freaking rich. At least I completed that chain.
The winds guide you.
You have traveled far.
Ah, what is this? This shell has an inner glow as if it still pulses with life. Amazing. I must study it further. Thank you, adventurer. With luck, this shell will hold a secret I can use to aid the poor land of Silverpine.
Both are stinky and old.
Walk with the earth.
That's how it's pronounced, surely. Only the most uninteresting chatters only type about pronunciation. Classic. Royal Apothecary, level 20. 25, 21, 27. I don't really want to go to the Hillsbrad foothills. Trick or treat. PvP. They're all, I guess they're all PvP because there's stable masters. This place is cool though. Blacksmith, armorer, trade goods, high executor, deathstalkers in Shadowfang. Where is the other? Is there another Wailing Caverns quest in this area? You must be level 15 to pick up all quests. Okay, one is picked up in the cave above Wailing Caverns. Can be acquired by either faction. Another one is picked up from the cave above Wailing Caverns. Okay. Smart drinks. I remember doing smart drinks. Do we have that one right now? Yeah. Okay, got that one. Trouble at the Docks is picked up in Ratchet. Got that. Okay. The Glowing Shard. Optional quest that can be picked up after killing Mutanus the Devourer. Leaders of the Fang is a 6-part quest chain that begins with Tonga Rune Totem in the Barrens. Did we not do that? Okay, no, you have to go to Thunder. I have to go to Thunder Bluff. That's what it is. We're supposed to talk to, like, Nara Wildmane or something. Nara Wildmane will give you the dungeon quest, Leaders of the Fang. Serpent Bloom is a quest that begins and ends in Thunderbluff in the Pools of Vision. You need to collect 10 Serpent Bloom from Wailing Caverns. Okay. Who at Blizzard made this part of the screen so small? Like this, I know that you can download it now. I can only see 5 lines of text at the same time, man. Who am I? Maybe I just haven't picked up the quest. I feel like I'm missing that one. The last thing you were supposed to do is investigate the puzzling oases of the Barrens, and then you have to kill Oasis Snapjaw at the oases. We did that. She'll send you to Thunderbluff, where Nara Wildmane will give you the... Maybe we just need to go back to Thunderbluff, because I think 2 of them get picked up from Thunderbluff. Perhaps. I think that's it. I don't think that there is a dungeon quest here. There's Deathstalkers and Shadowfang. We are not doing Shadowfang Keep right now. Arugul Must Die. Level 27 plus dungeon. I don't think so. All right, perhaps we just Hearthback now, since we have the flight path here. Kind of forgot in Classic the quests lead to dungeons instead of now when you just teleport or go inside. True. I kind of like having to go set up and like pick up the different quests. Kind of get prepped. Get ready to go. Oh no, another guildie died at level 47? Alice Miami, different Alice, but... They had just hit 300 herbalism and alchemy. Feels bad.
Where would you like to fly to?
Goodbye.
Feels bad. Sadly, I get to do the quest all over again since I died yesterday, level 15 Warlock. The Bloodhounds got me. Rip level 15. Is this a streamer that hasn't killed a single mob in over an hour? It is, yeah. Okay, so we got 2 turned in, cleared a little space because I'm at 17. We have more to turn in. 3 that are complete in Stone Talon, ready to go. They're kind of green quests, so we're not going to get much XP from them. We got 2 in the Barrens ready to go. And I'm kind of just picking up the Wailing Caverns ones right now, just to kind of have them for if we get the opportunity to do it today. There's kind of a gap. Like, I'm at level 22, but the gap of people who are like level 18, 19, and like mid 20s, they're like 24s. Seems like we're missing. We don't have any like 21s, 22s, 23s. Which I feel like is probably the ideal Wailing Caverns range, maybe? So it might be hard to get a group out of the guild. Are we warlock now or still a shaman? No, still a shaman. I tried to put it in the title to help alleviate any confusion. But we're level 22 shaman. But rest in peace, chatters who've been dying at level 15. Talix, I just caught the WoW hardcore bug. Started a night elf hunter. I am so angry at you. You have good reason to be. Good reason. Hope you have fun, though. It is a fun bug to have. I'm back at level 5. Don't ask. My lips are sealed. Okay, the question is, where are the specific individuals I'm supposed to be talking to pick this up? Are they on Elder Rise or a different place? I think it is this one. Just don't fall. Don't look down also. Archdruid Hamul Rune Totem. Okay. Hello, Archdruid.
The Earth keeps many secrets, adventurer. It is our duty to ensure that those that must remain a secret for the good of all stays as such. I bid you greetings, adventurer. You are welcome here, and I suggest you gather all your strength, for the task we now set before you is a dire one. I entered the land of dreams, and dreamed of a cult of druids who dwell in the Wailing Caverns.
There's
I
Wailing
saw
Caverns.
that their goals were once noble, but they have lost their way. They are now servants of the taint seeping through the barrens. I am old, and my strength fails. I could not long dwell in that dreaming place and know little more of the tainted druids. But Nara is young, and her spirit is fierce. She remained in the dreaming when I fled. Speak with Nara. She is in the tent over yonder.
You got it. Wait, no, she's inside the room. Okay. I thought she was in a different tent.
Yes, it is true. I know of the druids in the Wailing Caverns. I have seen their twisted, scaled faces. I know their crimes, and I know their plans. You must stop them, adventurer.
I must stop them.
The druids in the Wailing Caverns, the druids of the Fang, are an aberration. They were part of an order of noble druids whose plan was to heal the barrens, but now seek to remake that land to match their own twisted dreams. The druids of the Fang have 4 leaders, and each possesses a dream gem. Even now, their faces haunt me. Defeat the leaders and bring me their gems, and the barons may again know peace. Go, adventurer. You will find them lurking deep within the Wailing Caverns.
Okay. The blue staff, though. That's a pretty good reward, dude. Just to finish Wailing Caverns. 13 to 20 damage per second is kind of insane with 7 stam, intellect, and spirit. Oof.
Very well.
Oof. That's a juiced quest reward, dude. Now we just have to do it. What else? The pools of vision. Beneath the spirit rise. Okay. One more to pick up here. Guildies completing Dire Maul North. Good for them. Good for them. Are there any other, like, World of Warcraft, like, sort of, I don't know if event server is the right way to put it, but like, what is there, is there plan for classic public is what I'm trying to say. Struggling with my words. I.e., like I know Season of Discovery was kind of its own little event. The anniversary servers, kind of their own little event. Like, is it knowledge what is next? Or are we just kind of chilling? Because I guess this just came out. Serpent Bloom. Nobody knows yet? It's a secret. This is considered indoors? Okay. Oh, they're in the pools underneath. My bad. The Tauren Shaman has been slain by Sand Fury Blood Drinkers, a level 45 in Zul'Farrak. A level 60 just bit it in Blackrock Spire. Oof. Is that the first level 60 we've seen today? Okay, so we grab this and then go back to turn in all the other junk that we've got, and then we can actually get started today.
The Royal Apothecary Society, based in the great undercity of Lordaeron, has sent me here for a very specific service, Adventurer. Perhaps you wish to aid me, and in turn, the Dark Lady in our efforts to advance the Forsaken. Recently, I studied a rare specimen of flora named Serpent Bloom. I believe in greater quantities, this herb has great potential.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Serpent Bloom can only be found in the darkest recesses of the Wailing Caverns, a dangerous cave system located in the Barrens.
All right, we now have, I want to say, 4 Wailing Caverns quest. Are we supposed to have 5? I guess no. There's 2 at the top of on the cave above Wailing Caverns. I think that would probably be some insane quest XP if they weren't all green. It's still probably good XP, to be honest, and the rewards for that one were really good. All right, take me back to either the Barrens or to Stone Talon. It's got to be one or the other. Take this to Ratchet. Take this to a cave in Stone Talon. This one's way too high level. I think let's go... I don't know what to do first. Because in the Barrens, I want to do my Shaman quest. So maybe I should start with that.
Pete, when mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Stone Talon's over here. All right, in Stone Talon, we'd be flying into Sunrock Retreat, but most of the quest turn-ins are like back here, I think. Let's go to Ratchet first and then start working on the Shaman quest, I think.
One sees that its reputation for strength and speed.
Okay, gamers, I'm gonna take kind of an early BRB. I need to take the dog outside. Take dog outside, grab a drink. I'm out of coffee. Grab a beverage, use bathroom, say hi to Alice, and I'll be back in just a minute, okay? So, thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a nice Thursday. Listen to this, I'll BRB. Hello, gamers. Thank you for waiting. We back. Boom. Okay. So, what the heck are we here for? Something. The sun is going down again. You're right, it's 7 p.m. in game. We're here for another barren sunset, I guess.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
I did deal with the eggs.
You got them. Thank you. I'll
You're
have
welcome.
these sent to Dizzywig and get them shipped to Booty Bay. I can already taste the profits. Here's your cut, adventurer. I couldn't have made this deal without you.
25 silver is not bad.
Keep it real.
They have a little 26 quest. I don't know if we want to pick that up right now. 26 seemed pretty high, dude.
Blue leaf tubers are a delicacy around.
Oh, it's Razorfin Crawl. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely be back for that later.
Keep it real.
For now... Poor bro just died at level 15 in RFC. That is very sad. This is Stone Talon. Bring 5 lightning glands, a thunderhawk saliva, and a Kodo liver. I want to do the shaman one. The shaman one is like the main thing here, I think. She's on the coast. If you head south along the South Fury River, you can't miss her. She's just beyond Ratchet. Okay. South. The thing is, doesn't this cease being a river at this point? So am I actually following the river? Doesn't it just open up to the sea? Time to remember how to actually like fight things and play. Rip War Chiefs. That's what I get for lollygagging. She's easy to find. She lives on the coast. Okay. Just beyond Ratchet. That's gotta be like here. Time to remember how to combat things. Oh, she is here. We just never went over here before, apparently. These dudes are level 12 and 13. Man, I remember struggling against these guys a little bit. Now they're just little babies. The EU Classic servers are shutting down for maintenance right now. I guess it's pretty late at night over there, huh? Like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. or something? Hello?
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine.
You've come further than many, adventurer. Respect the elements around you, and you shall fare far greater than most. The wind approaches you quickly from the horizon. The earth is steady beneath your feet, and your spirit is already warmed by fire. I would say it is time for you to learn about the purity of water. Your path has led you this far, and your spirit will give you the strength to carry on even further. But the first step is yours to take. If there is one lesson you must learn of water, it is this. Water means rebirth. Its power flows, erodes, and makes clean all manner of things. You will find its ability to heal and replenish incomparable, but only when it is pure. When you understand that water, when polluted, can devastate all that it touches, you will appreciate how vital a resource
I think I
it is.
appreciate water
If you
pretty
wish
well
the
right
water
now,
sector,
actually.
Find brine deep in southern barrens. Her home is continually molested by the quillboar there.
More Quillbore fun, okay.
My brother sent you, did he? Then you must have proven yourself to him. If you have earned the respect of Yorn, then you have my respect as well. Are you ready to tread farther down the Hunter's path?
No, because this is like a level 27 thing.
The Grand Isha Awak is lord of these waters. Great is his strength and solemn his pride. The humans on the coast fear him, for he has consumed many of their number. But I do not fear him. I am grateful he is here. He is a worthy challenge and honorable prey. If you are ready, then swim out and search for Isha Awak, the deep dune. His spirit dwells in his heart, and to hear its beat is to know your fate.
Bring the heart of Isha Awak? It sounds like a Dune character. It's a pretty good belt, though, to be honest.
Walk with your mother.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't even accept that now because we're going to have that level 27 quest forever, but I'm never going to remember to come back here, so that's kind of the bigger issue. Call of Water is level 22. Find brine in the Southern Barrens. That's like at my level, which means it's probably going to be a little tough. Ooh, Strangle Kelp. I've been wanting to get some Strangle Kelp, but we never got any from this coast over here. Shai Hulud. I told you guys I watched Dune 2, right? Yeah, I think we already talked about it. It was a little while ago now. When Dune 3? Hey, when Dune 3? While we're in the Barrens, there's definitely like more stuff we can do here, but it's mostly higher level stuff. Is it worth doing my shaman thing now or coming back and doing it? Does anybody know if this shaman quest is particularly difficult, or can we handle it? For the water totem. Level 36. How'd you like it? I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. Dune 2 is great. I think the first movie was a little better, but mostly because of the way that they kind of handled the mystification of everything. Like, if you weren't familiar with Dune, like I wasn't, it was just like a whole bunch of wondrous kind of... I think Dune 1 was a very patient movie, and Dune 2 was very much in a hurry. I don't think that it was, like, poorly paced. I just think that because they were in a hurry, something that I thought made Dune really good was just how, like, the first movie took its time, where anytime they had something that was, like, weird and interesting to show you, there would be a lot of really ominous, lingering shots that sort of established the otherworldliness of Dune as a narrative backdrop. The second one is much more like it felt like they were hitting time constraints and had to just go. Like, they may have left too much content for the second movie, but I still really liked it. It's just, again, I don't think that it was badly paced. I think that it was paced well and it was compelling and enjoyable. It's just that what I thought made the first one so interesting in part was that it took its time with every character group, interesting ship, design, whatever. And 2 does not have time to really linger on those elements. The establishing shot early in Dune 1 showing off that huge weird tube spaceship was so cool. Yeah, there's just a lot of really good kind of establishing shots in 1 that they didn't get time into. 2 also demystifies a lot of the things that were crazy in 1 without going into spoilers. It's just kind of like it's a different vibe. 1 is like trying to inspire awe in you. 2 is trying to inspire awe in you also, but 1 is because you don't know what anything is and it's all funky and cool looking, and 2 is kind of like takes the things that were mysterious in 1 and sort of normalizes them in 2, I feel like. I agree with that assessment of Doom. Was Civ 7 that bad? It wasn't like bad. It was just like no real compelling motivation to play it. Like, I don't think anybody could come up with a reason why you should play Civ 7 over Civ 6. Whereas Kingdom Come 2 was just kind of painful. Civ 7 wasn't painful, it was just kind of bland. Find brine deep in the Southern Barrens. Deep in the Southern Barrens. Aren't there a lot of like crazy critters down here that can probably kill us? Yeah, I need the bruise weed. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is bad. To me it was, to other people it's not. So, it kind of depends on your personal standards. In my opinion, if you like Rings of Power, you might like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What was your take on the first one? I mean, the first one was 2018. And I played it for 75 hours-ish. So I put a good amount of time into it. The issues with Kingdom Come 1 were more focused on there being a lot of bugs. This one is just pretentious, in my opinion. It is far too confident in itself, considering how tripe it is. Is tripe a good word for this? I don't know. Maybe it's not. It felt like the right word. Maybe trite. Yeah. Tripe is like a food. But it could apply still. It's like cow tongue, yeah. Let's go ahead and pop defense. Uh-oh. Elite. Scary elite detected. Scary elite detected somewhere. Marcus. Oh, they're right ahead of us. Yo, they're right here, dude, on the road. These three, level 30, level 24. Brother, are they gonna take them down? Is it like a quest? They have like a group. They're attacking. I ain't going in there. No shot. It seems like they've got a group for this explicit purpose. They got 2 level 30s here, so I mean it shouldn't be that crazy for them. It's a level 23 that I saw a second ago. They're taking him out.
Victory or death.
Do they drop a... No, they don't drop anything. Seemed like they were doing that on purpose. The problem is now they're going to respawn somewhere on somebody, potentially. That's like that's a scary squad of elites patrolling down here. Okay, anyway, I was taking these potions. Strength, max HP up, restore 2 health every 5 seconds, increase int by 6 for an hour. Gan's reclamation?
I walk this road alone, seeking ways to defend my honor and rid this land of our enemies. What can I do for you, adventurer? In solitude I wander these roads. The dwarves of Bile Modan show no respect for my land. Horrendous blasts drive holes deep into the ground as noisy machines rip apart the hills. Lands which once served as home and provider to my tribe are now riddled with destructive dwarves. Attempts at reaching a diplomatic solution. Now is
no
the time
diplomatic
for
solutions.
action. Drive the dwarves from the Bale Modan excavation by force, and bring to me the journal of their leader.
That sounds like something I can't do right now, but I'll be happy to do it soon. Where is Brine?
Yes, I have seen the shaman you seek. Last I saw her, she was to the west of here. She hides in the hills above the Razormane tribe. If you're clever, you'll be able to find a path to her hut in the hills. It is not too far north of here. That path should allow you to find her without fighting through the Quill Boar. Be careful.
Interesting. Not too far to the north? There's a path up to there, presumably. I feel like I need to kill... These are level 23. That's higher than me, dude. So I do need to be really careful here. Not too far to the north. But there's all these, like... These guys sucked. Without fighting anything? I don't... There's... Where? Oh, she's dead. Her corpse is here. Oh my god. I was like, what? She's back already, dude? Oh, this dude is dead, man. This bro's dead. Run, brother. Good luck. I healed him. Help him. I healed him. The path is not far to the north. I feel like I'm too far. There's no way it's up here. I think that dude was just making stuff up. Or maybe he pathed really far north. So his, like, it's not far north of here is probably just positionally incorrect, because I'm pretty sure she's probably up here. They used an appropriately scary alarm sound. Yeah, no, it cuts through him. It definitely cuts through him. All right, I'm gonna fight a hyena or something. I need to fight something just to get the muscle memory back here. I need to remember what is going on at any given time. Yeah, I can see her on the map. Level 23 Hecklefang Stalker. I gotta be pretty careful here. We need to fight one at a time at most. Oh, they're just popping in. I feel like you can go up there, maybe. Alright, I think we just need to get in here. I feel like I'm whiffing all of my melee attacks. I'm getting parried, resists. Brother. Thank you, Jesus. Give me a lizard tail. That'll give me 15 minutes of 6 stam and spirit. I'm whiffing everybody. Like, if I fight 2 of those, I think I'm dead. Because they just are resisting everything. Gotta get my shaman powers together. Like, dodge. Dodge, parry, dodge, parry. What is this? Peace Bloom? Mana is low. I need to buy some more milk. Okay, there's no way you can get up that one. Maybe you can get up this one? Is this the secret path? This is around where I died to surprise hyenas? They do that, yeah.
Yes? I have a feeling I know what you're going to ask me. What would possess someone to live out here in the deepest part of the Barrens? The threat of Quillbore all around and no protection. Well, we all have our reasons to justify why we act the way we do. The real question is, what brings a lowly person to the deepest reaches of the Barrens to speak to a woman who obviously has no concern for her own well-being? Okay. I'm willing to bet we both know the answer to that. To find understanding and gain the sapta from me, you must seek out only the purest forms of water. As you fetch the samples for me, take note of your surroundings. Be aware of the creatures that rely on the water, that protect it. See how it affects forests and deserts. Witness how the very substance that sustains life will force creatures to take lives. We shall start with a simple task. Down below my hut there is a pond of the precious liquid. Fill this skin with it and return to me.
Why do you make it sound easy? This is a level 27 doing this quest. That's why I'm starting to think maybe we shouldn't be doing it right now, you know? I'm 22. How's your weapon XP? Weapon XP is as good as I can get it right now. 111 out of 115. Like, I am just gonna watch. Maybe the shaman's already done it. Is this gonna spawn something? Am I gonna accidentally spawn something, dude? Sorry, I was reading something else. Hold on. All right. Wild Steel Bloom is up here in the mountains. Briarthorn down here. Swift Thistle. It's pretty good. This quest line is very easy. It just involves a lot of running around. Okay, that's what I was kind of curious about. Also, what's up, Big Sorry? How's it going, dude? Appreciate ya. Do I have to... What do I have to do? Water sample. Boom. Well, I mean, it did spawn a razor mane, I guess. Not too scary. Gonna make sure my health is topped off. I'm a little nervous. Big Sorry, thank you for the prime sub though. What's up? How's it going, gamers? I'm thinking about running WC tonight, soonish, but I feel like everyone else is gonna know what's going on and I won't. I don't want to jump straight in after 4 days of not playing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to kill a few mobs first to remember all my buttons. Or else I'm gonna be in danger. It's crazy what 4 days off can do. When I was playing every day, it was just like, yeah, no problem. I'm ready, man. Like, what is this hotkey? I don't know. I think it's control middle mouse button. I think.
I thought some bloodshed might ensue if you tried to take water from the pool. It is a pity the Quillbore do not realize that all living things are tied together. That their greed only perpetuates the pain and suffering of their people. How much could they accomplish if they were to put their differences aside and their clans came together? Again, a pity, but more than likely a boon for the other races of the Barrens. Long ago, I followed some companions into the Hillsbrad foothills. We defended ourselves from some tenacious humans who make their home there, and we found ourselves in a small town the Forsaken had taken over, Terran Mill. It was there I found a most peculiar thing. In the center of town was a small well of fresh spring water. I'm not sure the plagued citizens of the town even realize its value. It's a small holy vestige in an unhallowed sea.
You want me to go all the way to Terran Mill?
Bring me a sample of that water in this water skin. Go with honor.
Cause yeah, people in Guild Chat were just asking about WC, but I think they filled with pubs. Yeah. Like, immediately. What do you think, chat? Should I just go for it? Should we just lock in? What's my... Do I have any different strats? What's minimum level tank for Wailing Caverns and hardcore? Do you think? 20? Okay. I think they want to tank 21, which sounds good. I wouldn't trust anything less than 20. All right, we'll send it out. I'm probably not going to run all the way to Hillspread right now. I know that Wailing Caverns is big and gonna take a while, which is why I figure starting it now is better than starting it later. Earlier is better. Make up your mind, dude. All right, well, I posted in guild chat. We'll see. There's no real mechanics. I mean, the mechanic is I have to stop people from getting slept or something, right? And then there's a boss that fears. Currently have Trimmer Totem on R. I'm probably gonna put that on T. T for Trimmer. And then I'm never gonna hit Alt G anyways, so I'm just gonna put Cure Disease there. T for Trimmer Totem. Trimmer Totem gets rid of party effects like Fear, Charm, Sleep. I think they do a lot of sleep, don't they? And one of the bosses says Fear. And it is an Earth Totem, so I'd put that down instead of Stone Skin, Earthbind, or Stone Claw, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty good about interrupting. I just don't use Flame Shock or Frost Shock when I'm in dungeons and just use my kick because they share the same cooldown. And then I just have to remember to use, I guess, Flame Tongue or Frostbrand to avoid taking aggro. And then... do I need a threat meter? Yep, use it for single target DPS on bosses, but otherwise save kicks. I mean, I have, like, threat does appear above their names, and once it hits a certain percentage, you get threat, so it's kind of already built in if you just know the percent breakpoints. Which are, we just read these, but it's been 4 days. I want to say it's like 125% or something? I just don't like having too many meters on the screen at any time because it just gets, like, distracting to me. I don't really have any cooldowns that I can pop for insane damage anyways, you know what I'm saying? I don't really think I have any, like, let's do damage pump cooldowns that will steal threat. Okay. Wailing Caverns is closer to the crossroads, right? I don't know if we're actually going to do it right now or not, but we're not going to hang around here anyway.
Hey, many are the paths of the Earth Mother. Wherever you decide to travel, may she watch over you.
Okay, but yes, the fourth threat. Yes, healing does cause threat. Healing is a 1 to 0.25 ratio. So if you heal a player for 100, they will generate 25 threat. For example, damage is 1 to 1. Okay, yeah. Melee distance players need to generate 110% threat to pull aggro, and ranged need 130. So as long as we don't go above 110 ever, then we'll be okay. And it'll be like a percentage that appears over there.
Farewell.
From what I remember, last I played retail, threat is virtually never a problem anymore. Really? Tanks just have it on lock the whole time? Interesting. Maybe we can get war chiefs while we're in Crossroads also. That'd be great. Only have 24 minutes of Dragon Slayer. Don't know if I've been using it well. Unfortunately. Got a bunch of garbage. But anyway, they didn't respond, so either they went AFK immediately after or they decided they didn't want to do it. So. And then the first person that was asking, I think, just had like a LFG on Dungeon Finder and just did it that way.
Well, as the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Okay, the wind on the plains. Last words, save me. In Zul'Farrak. So sad. They couldn't be saved. FM25 canceled? What? Football Manager 25 canceled as Sega shifts focus to Football Manager 26? No way. That's crazy. It follows repeated delays for FM25, which have been billed as the biggest leap forward for the series in a generation. Previous setbacks saw it delayed twice. Anyone who pre-ordered the game will be automatically refunded. We know this is a huge disappointment, especially given the release date has moved twice and you've been eagerly anticipating the first gameplay reveal. Interesting. What did you do? I'm getting British ads. I don't know. Am I like in the dual spot? Chill, man. I already know you can kick my ass.
Have a look at my meats, friend.
Meats?
You won't want to go out into the barrens without a good stock of provisions.
My meats? Oh, now I want to do Wailing Caverns, dude, but they're already in. Oh, never mind. Yo, you could at least respond to the whisper, bro. All right, why don't we go do some turn-ins at the other place. Also, I'm gonna sit here for a second to see if Rin just magically drops into our pocket. Time to go LFG. I wish I could just get rid of all this, like, one-off herbs and stuff without... There's no bank here, though, unfortunately. Also, give me one sec, chat. One sec. Yep. Yo. Okay. Chad, give me the buff. Give me Rind right now. I have an unspent talent point that I forgot about. I think we just want that 5% crit for now. We're gonna want Strength of Earth totem buffs as well, but 5% crit seems good. How do battlegrounds work in hardcore? I don't think that there are any, are there? You can still duel people, Panicsford. You don't die if you duel. You die if you do what's called a Makara, which is a special duel to the death that you have to say, like, I accept. It's a very serious endeavor. All right, I'm just gonna be like, want to run WC first time. Looking for a group. I thought all duels are death. Nope, it's what I just said. Duels are not to the death unless you do the special duel called Makara. But I will repeat myself, since you don't believe me. Okay. Here's what we should do. I don't know about a level 17 priest in hardcore. I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's just go. Let's just get out of here. Take me away. Take me to Stone Talon.
My Wind Riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
I've got to get something done today. I haven't gotten anything done in like 2.5 hours. That's not true. We've done like 3 quests. They're just spread out everywhere. Like my shaman quest wants me to go back to the other continent. And then the Baron's quests I have are a little too high level. But we turned in the ones we had at Ratchet. We just gotta fly. But yeah, the Wailing Caverns will still be there for us. Even if we have to wait till tomorrow. Guess I gotta get this. Look at this rest XP bar. We gotta take advantage of that. Give me up to level 23. In the new zone. I may have missed my chance today because I didn't respond fast enough. Gamers, how you doing tonight? What are you guys up to? What you gaming on? Wowing in Tirisfal? Playing Nexamon? What the hell is that? Trying to finish up North Barrens? Monster Hunter Wilds beta in 10 minutes? Wowing, about to go to Barrens? Gaming with the Knights, Factorio Space Age? Mythic Dungeons and Retail? I don't know what Trails into Daybreak is. The new game mode of Darkest Dungeon. Just ran RFC, surprisingly easy. Thought it would take an hour. It was surprisingly easy, yeah. I would agree with that. I don't think WC is going to be quite as easy. Not quite. Where are these dudes? Are they up there? How do you how do you get up there? There's got to be like a little trail around the corner. So let's check it out. I'm farming cow level in D2 for a 4-socket sword. I don't enjoy farming cow level.
Stone Talon Mountain has many perilous caves throughout this region. Exploring these caves can hold many adventures for those willing to risk life for glory. Adventurer, perhaps you seek riches that only following your heart and soul can garnish. Something is amiss here in Stone Talon.
Stone
Can you feel
Talon.
the tension in the air, adventurer?
Stone Talon.
Southeast of here lies a deep cave in Boulder Slide Ravine. The kobolds
in a cave?
A rare crystal
oh no.
Resonite. I need you to bring back some ore samples so that I can understand what's happening in that cave. I also need you to investigate the depth of that cave. Go, young adventurer. It's imperative I know what evil lurks under these mountains.
I'm pretty sure this is like one of the real bad ones.
Go in peace.
I think is this not you know take candle? One of the deadliest creatures in all of hardcore WoW? Probably one of the deadliest caves in hardcore. I've seen some death clips there. I'm not surprised.
Industrial greed and continuous war have wrecked the lands of Stone Talon. Only the blessings
They said
of
it
the
right
Earth
this
Mother
time.
can cure such injury. Adventurer, I will require you to seek a special seed, the Gaia seed. They are only found here in Stone Talon Mountain, north of Sunrock Retreat at Merkfallen Lake near the water's edge. Once you bring me the seeds, I will imbue them with shamanistic power to speed their growth.
Somebody just drowned in the lava and rage fire. Right after saying, I'm down for a WC. Not anymore.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
All right, quest tracker is full. We can physically not accept any more quests. We need to go turn in, like a bunch. Or actually, I thought it was a bunch. It's actually like 2. They said they were down, but they were further down than they thought. Okay, so we need to go back kind of the way that we started coming in here. Toward the spiders. I think we have some stuff to do in Windshear Crag as well. Hillsbrad Foothills. That could be us. Oops. Wrong button. This is the one I meant to hit. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the first quest dudes are somewhere down here. And then we just have to figure out where the heck to go after that. These people, I know what you're here for. You're here for the Elite Spider quest. So, we got Explore deep into the cave at Boulder Slide Ravine and bring me 10 crystals. This is supposed to be a level 18 quest. But the reputation that the enemies there have makes me think that may not even be enough overlevel. Where is Boulder Slide Ravine anyway? Haven't even found it yet, I guess. Bro, where are these dudes? How many people do you guys think are gonna die in the raid tomorrow? Should we do a channel point bet? Is there not a flight path here? You just have to run all the way down here?
I will return the favor.
Are they still doing Onyxia first? I don't know what order they're going in.
Sweet Mom. Good news.
Sweet Mom.
Perhaps we will have fewer unwanted dinner guests tonight. Many thanks, adventurer. We are forever in your debt. Later.
But yeah, they're tomorrow's raid is getting led by Tyler 1, I think. And then the day after that is Miskiff, I believe. For the second raid.
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north?
Should I go to Ashenvale?
Set up an outpost on the Zoram Strand there, and we can always use some new recruits to help defend our
I don't think I want to go to Ashenvale.
If you think you are up to it, see Kadrak in the Northern Barrens. At the Watchtower, he is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
Not sure about that one.
Talk to me.
I do need some either milk or melon juice. I think melon juice is kind of expensive.
Okay, okay.
We could use it technically if we were out of mana, but it's a little pricey.
How you doing, man? Be seeing.
You seem a shady character. I am.
Ah, a letter from Darsok. I have not heard from him in many years. So the last of the Bloodfeathers are dead, eh? That is good news. I can remember when my friend Rokan went with that crazy Moknathal to kill her older sister. Ah, to be young again, like you. So excited I am. 3 little cages for 3 little elves. But what shall we do with our lovely tree-hugging friends? Why, let's give them a taste of... what do they call it? Forest magic. I'll need a good mess of Stone Talon sap.
Stone Talon.
Those horrid felines bring me some twilight whiskers. This calls for plenty of courser eyes, of course. Can never have enough eyes. Oh, and lest we forget, a precious scale from a fey dragon. Hurry to Stone Talon Peak, adventurer, so I can brew some forest magic.
Forest magic. 5 portions of sap, 5 whiskers, 30 eyes, and fey dragon scale. That's a lot of ingredients for a cloth shoulder, to be honest.
Spirits be with you.
But okay. We'll see. Why don't you use a shield? Because I am playing Enhancement Shaman, and I do a lot more damage with 2-handed axe. And I get to leverage that axe specialty that the orcs have to hit a little more consistently. But down the enhancement tree is 2-handed axes and maces. So I cannot use a shield with a 2-hander. Return to Macabre Flathoof near the southeastern edge of Stone Talon. I think it's a little further this way to turn these in. No, I could be wrong, I guess. I don't remember exactly where it is. Somebody's been through here. Because this is the southeastern. I always ran Alliance, so Shaman is new to me. Shaman, I was Horde, but Shaman's pretty new to me too, so it's been fun kind of figuring it out. Rip Onyxia buff. Now I'm just a guy. Now I'm just some nerd. I got nothing special except my potions and power word fortitude, I guess. Etal, I just started a shaman on retail. I want you to guess how much mana lightning bolt costs to cast. Is it 69? Good guess, it's 1. Why did you want me to Why did you want me to guess that? They squished the number, I guess? I guess they did, yeah. Draenei are cool, probably the most unique race in the game. Alien goat squid people who love crystals. I think the Draenei are cool. I think if I did Alliance, I would either do Dwarf. I would do Dwarf in Vanilla and maybe Draenei in whatever expansion they came out in. I forgot. I know that they were early, but I can't remember if they were Wrath or TBC or something else. Or Cataclysm. I don't know. I don't remember because I didn't play. TBC? Did I go too far? Where are these dudes that I'm supposed to be turning in? They're up here, I guess. I see a question mark fading in on the map. This is just the fastest way to get back to them. This is why I should have turned this in on Friday or Saturday, whenever I played last, because it's a long run, dude. Stone Talon's kind of just like a long pass with just like a couple forks in the road.
What brings you? Kaya is alive, adventurer. I have you to thank for rescuing her. Tell Tamara Winfield, Kaya's aunt who's at Sunrock Retreat, about the good news. Kaya is alive. We had thought she was lost after the brutal attack on our village. Follow the path to the west to get to Sunrock Retreat.
That's where I just came from.
Grundig Darkcloud is dead. Adventurer, I will always be grateful for what you've done here today. Be careful.
Boom. That's some good XP. We started like down here. I know we have rest XP, but we are progressing. Believe it or not. Okay. Where are we at? Sunrock Retreat. Kill 15 loggers. Head northwest into Windshear Crag. steal these plans, find them on one of their operators. Find the seeds. Okay, that's like a level 23. So basically just need to go to Windshear Crag, I guess. Best place to go. Hey, bet you wish you had a ghost wolf form. Imagine having to run that slow when you could be going 30%, 40%. How fast am I? 40% faster. So-and-so is alive. Thank you. So-and-so is dead. Thank you. Nope. Cheetah form? I mean, cheetah form and ghost wolf are pretty much the same, right? I think they're both 40% and they both can't be used indoors. I don't know if there's any other advantage to one or the other. Cheetah is instant, that's true. Ghost wolf's cooler though. To be honest, being slightly translucent back in 2004 was much cooler. I don't know, it's just being partially see-through was like, whoa. Okay, almost there. Just in time for all my buffs to run out. Oh no, that was a guildie. Huberta died of fall damage in 1,000 needles. Last words, I will come. So sad. Is that Hubert's character? I'm pretty sure that's Hubert's character. Possibly. It would make sense. To fall death. That's why I think I'm just not gonna go to 1,000 needles. Isn't there like a harpy that can yeet you off the cliff? Or something? Or am I making that up? Okay. Why are we here? I think I'm here for quests. I don't remember. We're supposed to find the, like, operators. Yeah, Ventrico operators, like this dude. The question is, are they gonna aggro anybody else? There's a harpy cave that is certain death in hardcore, and it's on top of a cliff, so people probably yeet themselves off. Well, there's the blueprints. That was easy. Okay, quest done. Ventrico loggers 15, sure. These are not loggers. These are oh, these are. Yeah, they're mixed in here. Line of sight. Not a problem. They're throwing stuff at me through the trees. One of the boss mobs for a quest can kick you off. That sounds terrifying. And you would have to know which one it is. Before you get there. Mana low. I guess I could start using my cheaper kick that doesn't cost 85 mana just to interrupt. That way I can keep mana longer. But I brought some milk. Usually takes me ages to get that. Well, I mean, have you tried just being lucky? Getting it to drop on the first try? Chad, am I being too picky to say that I want my first group in WC, especially when I am new and don't know what I'm doing, to be level 20 plus? Is that too picky? Play it safe and live? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I think there's a level 18 priest that wants to do it, but I don't know. I don't feel like risking death. I'd rather just be a little more confident. Okay, I don't know where this dude came from. Oops, that's not the button I meant to hit. My muscle memory from SWTOR is still getting the better of me. I keep hitting Z to do my slow, like my frost shock, because that used to be my sort of stop enemy from escaping button in SWTOR when I played. I really enjoyed being a Sith Inquisitor, dude. It was like a rogue tank, which was pretty sick. I played Inquisitor and I was tank spec'd. And it was honestly a really good time. You could be stealth and you could tank. So I enjoyed that a lot. Somebody murdered everybody here. The rotation for it was kind of fun too. It was okay. What kind of lifespan did that game have? It still exists. It's just the gameplay has not aged very well. But people still play it. Chad, is this dude... No, he's got a bunch of HP, but he's 1309 on the deadliest. All right, he's probably fine. He is buzzsawing me though. I don't remember if that dude's part of a quest or not. You might enjoy the tank spec of Demon Hunter. I actually had a Demon Hunter. So, I already was a Demon Hunter. Back when I played Legion for the first time. All my buffs are gone. Let's get some more. Give me some armor. Give me some strength. Give me some 2 HP regen. That's crazy. Give me some max health. Craft potions, I may as well use them. I prefer the classic style gameplay. I like the classic style gameplay too, yeah. But I feel like classic WoW does it better than SWTOR does. SWTOR has the same like tab targeting combat, but without the sort of intricacies of matchups. Like matchups in classic are very important, right? Knowing what level you are versus what level they are, if they have any special abilities that you need to be aware of. SWTOR still had the combat, but it didn't have the thoughtfulness that classic does with regard to like how fights can unfold. Like, I think that classic WoW is a difficult game. If it wasn't, hardcore wouldn't be a challenge, right? I wouldn't say SWTOR is the difficult game. It's pretty easy to just like W key all the way through. Well, are these the kobolds in question? The number 70 deadliest in Azeroth, number 2 in all of Stone Talon. I don't remember why. Why are they so dangerous again? They just gang up on you? Last words, that mofo. Then dead. Yeah, I don't really want to go in there yet. Did you ever play Rift or EverQuest 2? I played Rift briefly. I wouldn't say that I played Rift. I played it for like 12 hours, you know? Nothing substantial. And I didn't play EverQuest 2. I haven't played any version of EverQuest, actually. I never played the Warhammer MMO either. I did play Guild Wars 2. Played a lot of SWTOR. A lot of WildStar. And a lot of vanilla WoW back in the day. I would say those are my main MMOs, like especially SWTOR and WildStar. Those were like my main ones. WildStar. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh. I don't have any mana, bro. They're respawning all around me, man. Did you play the expansions for SWTOR? Yeah, I played up to just before the one that everyone was like, this is the best one. What's it called? The movie-like one. I played the first few expansions. The Revan one, which wasn't very good. Makeb, which was fine. Makeb was at least like fun to explore. I didn't think the story was particularly good. Fallen Empire, I think, is the one that I didn't play. And I wanted to, but I never actually went and did it. So I stopped before Fallen Empire. I feel like I did everything before it, though. It was fun. It was enjoyable. I never liked the dungeons in SWTOR. They couldn't quite decide what they wanted to be. They couldn't decide if they wanted to embrace the storytelling aspect or be more like WoW dungeons. But kind of like WoW dungeons where you don't really have to think too hard. Like, there were mechanics and stuff, but they were pretty much just like DPS burns, at least while leveling. They were just like super samey. The two Fallen Empire expansions are pretty good. They merged the class stories. Yeah, they ended up eventually doing that because it was just taking too much work to do 8 class stories every expansion, which I knew was going to be a problem, but I always hoped wouldn't become a problem because the class stories were what made it so interesting to me that I was having like a different storyline experience than everyone else was. So I get why they had to drop it. But I wish they didn't. Yeah, Makeb kind of ended up with 8 meh stories. I'd agree with that. They were split between too many different... I don't know how they did it the first time. You know what I mean? Like, pretty much all the class stories in basic SWTOR are quite good. Even the bad, like the quote-unquote bad ones aren't bad. Some people would be like, the Trooper storyline sucks. And other people would be like, the Trooper storyline is my favorite. So I don't think there's any that are universally agreed to be like, that story sucks. Some people thought the Jedi Consular story was boring, but then others were like, I love being a diplomat. So there's always someone who loved it, even if it wasn't like for you. But they were all very thematically fun and unique.
Thank you.
I need one more log boy. There he is. There are a lot of people over here. I love the Imperial Agent storyline. We started an Imperial Agent and like streamed it for a while and got pretty far, but I never finished it. So I felt kind of bad about that. Chat, are we in, is this even the right cave? Southeast of here lies a deep cave in Boulder Slide Ravine. I don't think this is Boulder Slide Ravine. Though I don't know where Boulder Slide Ravine is. I think that's a different cave, yeah. I have to go back to the border? Oh, man. That's a long walk just for a quest turn-in, but let's get going. The sun's going down over Stone Talon. The sky is just a little orangey. I remember the Consular was like playing Qui-Gon if Phantom Menace only focused on trade negotiations. Pretty much, yeah. It was a lot like that. But I enjoyed the Imperial Agent storyline too. For what I played of it. I almost forgot about this dude. Hidden in this little shack back here for the first turn-in.
What's up?
I found the plans.
Hey, is that what I think it is? Great, now, let's see. How am I supposed to understand this stuff? Can't figure out the way gnomes think. Let me tell you, I'm surprised they could build the wheel, let alone those flying machines they like so much. This envelope has all the information I was able to snatch as they booted me out the door. Venture company internal documents, some manuals, technical things. Oh, and of course, the Super Reaper 6000 blueprint.
The Super Reaper.
Sputtervalve has taken up residence at Ratchet in the Barrens. Shouldn't have much trouble finding him. He's a little green fellow. Have a good one.
Okay. Sputtervale in the Barrens. On the border. Sputtervale in the Barrens. All right. Let's go. At least you have wolf form. Lots of us peons have to walk. That's true. That's true. What level do you even unlock cheetah form for druids? I feel like it's 30. But I can't remember. Okay, I thought the whole thing with Ghost Wolf is it gets unlocked like first. Talix spent $170 for 2 new games and got 2 streams out of it and is back to a 20-year-old game. Yeah. The 20-year-old game is just more fun, dude. I understand that a lot of people and a lot of viewers would be happier if Civ 7 and to a lesser extent Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was good and we could just sit there and like play a cool new map game for a while. That would be sick. But those are not the times we live in. Dakot Lewin, thank you for the 3-monther, by the way. What's up? Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but I appreciate the sub. And Kent sent it, said, hope you've been well for 19 months. I'm feeling okay. I'm a little tired today. I don't know why. I'm a little tired today. Been having some, like, headache, stomach ache. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is good, though. Okay. No argument from me. Yeah, not aspect of the cheetah. Are we thinking of different things? I don't know. Yeah, it's just called travel form. Aspect of the cheetah is hunter, right? People keep getting that confused. And then in turn try to confuse me. I was hoping EJ would tempt you to Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron 4 is fun. I just don't, like, you know, there'll be a new expansion out soon. So I may as well just wait for that at this point. Because we played like 2 or 3 different countries on the most recent one. It's not really anything new for me to do. So I may as well just chill. But yeah, there's no way. Here's the thing. Even if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was good, then people would just be like, I don't want to watch this because I don't want to spoil it for my... There's probably a bunch of people who thought like, I don't want to spoil this, and are just going to be like, well, you should have. You should have. Could have saved you a bunch of money, man. Now you're going to get punished. But if you enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, more power to you. But I can tell you right now, the story is not going to be one of the things that you care about. At all. For sure. I think the right word would be one note. The exact you have a singular character motivation. My dad died right after making a sword with me, and that's it for 2 full games that will take you like 70 to 100 hours each. With absolutely no development beyond that. I mean, maybe in the second game. I can't speak for the whole game, but I can tell you that the way that the first game started, the second game also starts.
What can... Bravely done, adventurer. We may ultimately need the wisdom of Tauren elders to calm the spirits of Stone Talon, but ridding the venture company of its personnel is a good first move against them. Go forth to victory.
The spirits of Stone Talon still rage.
Loktar.
Got a level 23 and a level 18. Can you guys stop giving me quests so I stop having to run back here?
To truly tend the spirits of Stone Talon, we must consult the Tauren elders. I do not know many of their leaders' names, but I do know of one, Magatha. I have heard that she is very old and she knows much. If anyone can marshal spiritual aid from the Tauren, it is she. Magatha resides in the Tauren capital of Thunder Bluff on Elder Rise, the city's northeastern bluff. Speak with Magatha and tell her of the peril of Stone Talon Mountains.
Consult the Tauren elders? Talk to Magatha. Okay.
There is a relation to the spiritual magic of shamans and the natural magic of druids. This is why we shamans can hear the plea of the spirits of Stone Talon. Many of their whisperings are lost to me, but one message, one vision is clear. I saw a vision of 2 man-shaped machines in Windshear Crag, northwest of Greatwood Vale, felling trees with impossible speed. These metal beasts must be stopped. In my vision, the machines were marked with strange symbols. XT 4 and XT 9.
You got it. Is the voice acting an add-on? Yeah. It's called, something obvious. It's called voiceover. AI voiceover add-on, pretty much, yeah. I wanted to know the lore, but I didn't want to have to read every quest out loud. You know what I mean? Would kill my voice. Which is already dead. Civ 7 seems a bit too unlike the other Civs for me. The way that I described it was Civ 7 feels like someone told them to remake Civilization 6 with Civ 5 visuals, but they lost the source code and they had to start over. And they lost all the like art assets. And if it just isn't, it isn't there. Also, the AI was just not good. We didn't really talk about that. The AI was not good. They did one cool thing, which was my neighbor decided to declare war on me. And before they did, they sent a bunch of their units in boats toward my capital and kind of like tried to backdoor my capital. And then right before they crossed into my border, they declared war. So that was cool. That was like an impressive bit. But Because I was like, huh, these dudes are acting sus. Why are you guys sending troops over here? And they actually waited till right when they were on the border to declare war so they can move in immediately on the next turn. However, the issue was that then 2 other leaders declared war on me from across the map who had no actual intention of going to war with me. And they were so far away that I guess their AI went on cooldown, right? Because like after enough turns passed, we got to declare peace with them, even though neither of us ever fought each other. So it's almost like their AI was there to dogpile on top of the player, like Civ 6 was at launch, and try and just like all declare war on you at once because one of them did, even though 2 of them never even like sent troops to fight us. So they sort of just like declared war and then didn't do anything, and then we had peace, which seemed kind of arbitrary. When Intel forced me to play WoW again, I thought I'd at least level to cap in retail and see what was going on, but I can't do it. Classic's just more fun. Are you sure they're not handing out like a free max level character somewhere in retail at this point? Because that seems like their general MO. They do give you a level 70 character just for buying. What's max level nowadays? Sorry, brother. Mine now. Stinky Alliance gamers, get out of here. This is my section of Stone Talon. 80 is max level currently. Didn't they just do a level squish? They're just gonna have to do it again, aren't they? They're just gonna get you to 100 again and then be like, we need to do another level squish. Everyone, go back to 50. So we can release 5 more expansions. And raise the level cap by 10 each time. My level 120 hunter is level 45 now. I think it's got to be higher than that a little bit, but maybe not. Okay, these quests are a little too high. Level 25. Kaya is alive. Kaya is alive. I am here to tell you the good news.
What brings you here?
My goodness, my niece Kaya is alive.
That is good news indeed.
That is good news.
Thank you, adventurer.
Winds be at your back. May the eternal sun shine.
Okay, speak at Thunder Bluff and go to the Barrens. Okay. Why not? Let's go turn these in and see if they segue into anything else. Getting close to a ding? Close to level up here? Civ 7 being different is good. The other Civ still exists, but I'm not sure it was polished enough for its time in the sun. I don't know if it was different enough. I feel like a few of the things were just different for different sake.
Where would you like to fly to? Go in.
Like, I don't know. I didn't even get to the part where I get to change my civilization to a different 1, so I can't really give a good bit of feedback on whether that's good or bad. But the more I think about it, the more I just wonder, like, it seems overcomplicated to me. Because part of the fun, I think, of Civ is your leader and your Civ have bonuses. I think the upside of having different civs is different. If you choose different civs, the different civs can have different unique units, right? That's a positive. Like, as it is right now, in Civ 6 or whatever, you might pick a unique civ, or sorry, a civilization that has a unique unit that's only useful at the beginning of the game and then never useful again. So that can be a problem. So it's an opportunity to maybe refresh or renew those unique units as the ages go by to keep them relevant. So I think that's good. But kind of changing 4 times feels like a lot, when it almost seems more fun to me to settle in, and if your strat is like science or culture or whatever, keep leaning on those bonuses throughout an entire campaign, because Civ games tend to go by fast enough that you rarely have time to leverage each of your bonuses. You know, famously, you'll build a unique unit, and by the time you finally start producing them, the age has moved on to like gunpowder or something. And I think the same is probably still true in Civ 7, because, for example, we had a unique building I didn't even get to start building yesterday, and we were already 50% of the way through the age. And it was a building that needed to have a bunch of buildings like it built up on top of other rural buildings to get adjacency bonuses, and I didn't even have time to build one yet. So, I don't know. It seems like the same problem where the age is going by really fast and you don't even have time to like leverage your unique mechanics, except now you've got 4 different civilizations of unique mechanics that you may not have time to leverage. With the way ages work, snowballing is completely out of control. Won't even mention that Conquest is by a country mile the best way to play Civ 7. Yeah, I mean, like, fully eliminating the nation that we did last night seemed pretty easy. But I don't know how much of that was due to the AI or how much of it is due to the mechanics. And it felt like if I didn't want to make peace, I probably could have just like... It felt like training units was super easy. And since towns function as a way to generate income for you, I was never starved for money, and I could have just kept buying more units every turn, which had very small upkeep. Like, we were making almost 35 to 40 gold per turn, and each of the fancy units were only 1 gold of upkeep, so we could have trained like 30 units before we started going broke and just overwhelmed them with numbers. Like, there's no way they would have been able to keep up. And then if you get a commander that has like the ability to traverse, he can carry those units across the land without getting slowed down by any terrain from level 1. It's pretty strong, dude. It's pretty strong. And if you just had a few commanders, you could just ferry all your units back and forth. And probably wipe out all the other civs, like, before you even go through 2 ages. What they need is some kind of, like, logistics gameplay, where your units, if your units are on the other side of the world, how are they supporting and sustaining themselves? You know what I mean? Like, early game, the further away you get from your home should have some penalties on, like, your military units.
I bid you greetings. You are here seeking counsel?
Because there's no way, like, Bronze Era barbarian type units are going to be just able to go across the world and wipe out all the other factions in the first age. Because we probably could have.
The Tauren have a bond with the land, and it pains me to hear of Stone Talon's plight. But I fear that to heal the land, we must first remove the disease upon it. Is it not fortunate, then, that the Forsaken are allied with us? They know much of disease. I believe they can aid us, and by doing so, they will strengthen the trust between our people. Speak with Apothecary Zama. She is a scholar and an emissary of the Forsaken. You will find her in the pools of vision below the Spirit Rise.
Okay. Civ 6 kind of had attrition. You needed strategic resources to keep up the units. If you didn't have enough, they had a massive combat penalty. There might be that in Civ 7, and I just didn't get far enough with, like, advanced units. I don't know. But I do seem to recall, like, Tier 2 units. If Tier 1 is sticks and stones, Tier 2 was, like, you needed iron to support them somewhat. It didn't seem like I needed iron in order to maintain units. So I guess maybe that's not a thing. You just get combat bonuses from them? Yeah. Sounds like another kind of streamlined aspect. I'm seeing all my fellow shamans fall one by one, dude. They're dying. Another Onyxia buff coming in 15 minutes? Okay, I could probably get that. Do I have to be... I can get it in Crossroads, right?
What is it? Magatha sent word of your coming, adventurer. Although my heart beats no longer, I still feel sorrow for the spirits of Stone Talon.
Only Org?
The Forsaken
Okay.
are eager to offer what help we can. To rid Stone Talon of the Venture Company, we must take extreme measures. Extreme, but without bloodshed. A colleague of mine may have just the tool
They want me to go to Hillsbrad.
His name is Leiden. He dwells in the town of Taran Mill in the Hillsbrad foothills.
Go to
in the
Undercity.
distant land of Lord Aeron. To reach Hillsbrad,
Lord
travel by
Aeron.
Zeppelin to our capital, the Undercity, then go north to Tirisfal Glades, southwest to Silverpine, and south to Hillsbrad. Seek Leiden and bring him this note. It details our needs to him.
They all want me to freaking go to Hillsbrad. Stone Talon. What was that poster of the guy up on the rock? We looked at that last time. I don't know. There's like 3 of them. I don't know if that's an important person to them. Okay, well, let's go to Org. Let us go to Org. Oh no, Cobalt Streak dead at 42! Oh no. Oh no. Another Geldiad down!
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Be careful.
All right, off to Org we go for the buff. He's a good buff. Cobalt Streak. The Orc Warrior slain by Muckshell Scrabbler at 42. Last words, sheet. Another one down. So sad. Guildy's dropping like flies today. It's true, though. It's true. Hopefully I'm not next. We're flying around all over the place today. It's kind of hard to, like, they keep, I think we're just at that level where all the different quests want to send me to a different questing zone. We haven't really been able to, like, settle in and just start digging into quests. Even just, like, oh, I'm going to Stone Talon to do quests. They're like, no, go to Hillsbrad. It's like, bro, just got here, man. I wanted the quest here. Don't send me to Hillsbrad. Don't you want to go to Tirisfal and quest in the Eastern Kingdoms? But anyway, why does it feel like a Friday? It feels like Friday today, for sure. Oh, I'm ready for a level up. I'm ready to hit 24, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna get to run Wailing Caverns tonight. I think I missed the groups. I think they're already gaming Wailing Caverns, and then the other group that's in the Barrens is already doing it. I missed my shot. Not for lack of trying, though. I responded to the people who were like, hey, looking for more for what WC? And then I said WCLFG in chat. And didn't get it. What's the next dungeon after Wailing Caverns? You could do Dead Mines, but the run there is really, really risky. Otherwise, it's Shadow Fang, which is 22 to 30. Which means, what, 26, basically? Or higher. Shadow Fang is pretty tough, right? I remember Shadow Fang being tough. Here's a question. Should I go from here to turn into Two Hillsbrad and just get the flight path, or not? I love Dead Mines. That was the first dungeon I ever did in WoW. Yeah, it's hard. I think it's pretty hard for Horde to get to. So I'd like to do Wailing Caverns, even if I'm over-leveled for it by tomorrow. Cause like I don't know if I'll actually be able to hit 24 tonight. Probably not. We're just here for the boof. There's a boof in 5 minutes. Everybody's flying in for it. I want to clean up some of these weird, disparate... we do have to go to Hillsbrad for the Shaman quest, though. True. That might be worth... That way we can get our water totem. But yeah, we're kind of like in a weird in-between level right now. Made it to Orc for the boof. Yeah, it's packed right now. It'll start quieting down as it gets a little later. Usually like an hour from now or so, server starts getting a little quieter. Can we do some first aid? I can craft in Ghost Wolf form.
I am an orc of medicine, person. If you have come here to learn, I shall do my best to teach.
We got 118 alchemy, 126 first aid, 142 cooking. We're gonna need the cookbook at some point. I guess while we're here, should dump some mats in the bank. It's a shame WoW doesn't have a family plan. I want to play with my kiddos, but I need about 4 to 5 accounts. Yeah, I mean, that does add up. They're lagging out the game with fireworks, bro. Okay.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
I gotta remember that there's some stuff in here. Okay. It's a little bit of a mess in these bags. How much is it for another slot?
Besides the grunts outside,
1G?
my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal.
I'm
Any
poor.
who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
I'm broke, man. I don't have any money.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies.
My battle-weary bodies.
Share the stories of your mighty battles.
My battle-weary bodies.
Victory.
Been years since I played Shaman, but I remember the joy of getting Wind Fury and seeing moms get insta-gift when it go off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too.
Would you rather trust your goods
I
with
am
the
supposed to
goblin
be a Wind Fury machine.
or the whole?
This dude's having fun. But yeah, we'll just take a quick trip to Hillspread, I guess. I don't know if it can be called a quick trip, but you know. All right, we got like a couple minutes left until the booth, and then we're gonna go. But while we're waiting a couple minutes anyways, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay. Just a minute. Yo. What up? Okay. We back. Rip level 51. Tauren warrior who said thank you quest and then died. War Chiefs, Onyxia, Gaming. I'm getting a little tired of the back and forth, but I need to go back to the Eastern Kingdoms. One more time. I did not expect my shaman quest to take me over there. I'm gonna run down all my buffs by just walking back and forth between them. But you gotta do it sometime. May as well be now. And I think there was like one or two other things in Hillsbrad that they want us to do. Just look at it like we're just setting up flight paths, you know? That's useful in its own way. Chat is spinning. What's up, Spin Chat? What did you think of Hearthstone? I loved Hearthstone, yeah. For a time. Hearthstone from beta through to let's see. I don't know when I last played it. It was a while ago. Probably Journey to Ungoro. I think I stopped right before Knights of the Frozen Throne, but maybe I played a little bit of that. Just a little bit. Early Hearthstone was goated, dude. I did not play anything in 2018 that I recognize. Because that was Witchwood, Boomsday Project, and Rosticon's Rumble. No idea. None of those. Rise of Shadows.
I won't forget this.
Saviors of Uldum. No, none of those. Ashes of Outland. They're still pumping out 3 expansions a year, I guess. I was there through some really bad early metas. The game itself is fun. I just think... I don't know. It's hard to replace the golden era. When Hearthstone was new, it was a magical time of addiction. Waking up every day looking forward to grinding some more Hearthstone. The game just got too bloated and RNG filled. When I try to watch it now, it just doesn't look the same. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many different powers you can do. You know what I mean? Like, there are dozens of expansions in now. Remember when Ben Brode rapped? Ben Brode still does crazy things and cringy things. But now he does it for Marvel Snap instead. He's still doing release videos every month for Marvel Snap. I like Ben Brode. I think he's a good dude. It's just when he says stuff and when he promises things, he needs to be sure that he can back them up. Pretty much it. I like to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he's got good intentions. That may or may not be canceled out by other people. Like, I know that he's kind of like the lead, but I don't know if he has like unilateral power. You know what I mean? Because he's like the creator. He was the director of Hearthstone, and then ended up becoming the creator of Marvel Snap. So I don't know how much of the actual gameplay he's responsible for, because obviously their games are made by multiple people. But the actual game is still, I still say it's like the best TCG that there is in terms of gameplay. I just got off that blimp. Well, I just got on. I gotta go find, actually, we don't have to walk to Silver Pine at least, since we did get that earlier. We need to go to Hillsbrad. It's kind of a pain. They're going. All right, I need to figure out the fastest ways to get in Undercity. Is there a flight path around here, or is it only in Undercity? Heading down to Terran Mill for some good old fishing. I need to go to Terran Mill for some quest turn-ins, as well as my class quest. I wouldn't mind doing some fishing there, though, to be honest. Wait, Undercity's south, you dingus. Talking to myself, not north. And we're back. Maybe I should have been an undead. Isn't there a fish in Terran Mill? Wazita Katisa? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry, I tried. What fish did I want to go to around Terran Mill to get that you're probably going there to get right now? Is it sage? Is a sagefish around Terran Mill? KXZ, thank you for 52 months. I appreciate the sub. Welcome back. Thanks for gaming. Many years later. Oh no. I will wait. I will just wait. Sagefish pools in the lakes and rivers. Firefine and Blackmouth in the ocean. I think I'm a little too low level for Hillsbrad to comfortably sit and fish unless they're in really safe areas. Isn't Hillsbrad like a 30 zone, or am I crazy? Well, is this going to be our first time taking a flight path from the Bat Handler?
How may I be of service?
I think it is.
Our time.
I do really like the flight path from Undercity because you get to go through these cool tubes. I'm allergic to flying through these cool tubes. You look pretty big for that bat. Now imagine if I was a Tauren, man. Orcs are on the small side. But I want to do some Terran Mill fishing too. I want to get some mats. Yeah, there's not enough. There's like the person who just did WC, so they can't do it. Yeah, there's not enough dudes on. We'll try and WC tomorrow. And then start prepping for Shadowfang. What level do you think you should be to go to Shadowfang on hardcore? Like 26 is right in the middle of the suggested zones, but I don't know if that's high enough or not. Okay. We are so back. There are quests that we can do here also, but we're not. Where's the next flight path in Silverpine? There is none. Okay. Just checking before I like run past everything. Because we need to go south and then east to get to Hillsbrad. Time to run. Getting those Eastern Kingdoms flight paths linked up. There are safe places to fish near Terran Mill. The question is, smoked sagefish is just health and mana. If you spend 10 seconds eating, you become well fed and gain 3 mana every 5 seconds. I'm kind of like starting to out level it. I guess it's still useful. Level 13 dinguses. Another son of a Rugal victim? Oh wow, like just now, last words, be careful. Ironic. Rip Druid. That's so funny. I guess I could be exploring on the way down here, like kind of just poke off to either side. Just to like discover the zones. I don't. Monkas. There's a bunch of lobies running away in fear, man. What are you guys all... chat, there's a bunch of level 15s charging down at these dudes. I think these are like level 14, 15 elites though. Like a pack of them. I don't know what the level discrepancy is between elites and myself. Like, I'm not really sure what level I would need to be. Like, what's the highest level elite I could defeat? I don't know. Not sure what their, like, strength level is. To be honest, so far, Silverpine, in terms of, like, bumping into crazy elites, it seems like is way more common than the Barons, since it's so, like, concentrated. Like, it's just this big, kind of long road. Yeah, I would say an elite does feel like it's like 5 levels above its normal level. It feels that way. These guys are getting a little higher level, level 19. These dudes just patrol the road? How strong are these wizards? If you interrupt them, then not a lot. Okay. Chilled can be a huge pain if you're trying to run away, though. Like, that could be real nasty. My herbalism's up to 146. How do I train herbalism up to the next tier? Herb trainer in Terran Mill? Okay. Time to strike Deathstalker Lash. I don't want to take a quest here. I just want to turn in, get the shaman thing going, get the Chat, are there any Alliance guards I need to dodge here? Are they on this side or the other side? Spider's level 25? They're on the south side? Wait, I'm on the south, like that south side? Okay, Terran Mill's this way. I'm a little low to be running through here. It's a cool zone, though. I do like Hillspread. It was terrible on the PvP server at Vanilla. That's the one thing I do remember, but it is a nice looking zone. A lot of undead dying. True. Level 23 mountain lions. Oh, I bet they dropped the food I need to cook. Trying to get like a discovery. There we go. Trying to get one over here, but whoops. So, it's up here, right? Just around the south shore and up around the AV entrance. What is AV? Alterac Valley. I haven't been to Alterac. I had to think about it because I haven't been to Alterac Valley in like 20 years, dude.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Enchanting leatherworking. Something else. Terran Mill. I don't think I ever went to Terran Mill as Horde. I mean, sorry, I never went to Hillsbrad as Horde. I think I went to Hillsbrad as Alliance. So I don't know if I've ever even been in Terran Mill, to be honest. Unless it was in PvP. I remember a lot of World PvP in Hillsbrad. It was a good time. Probably was in here with like a group of Alliance in a raid. Trying to take these dudes out. Okay, there's the flight path.
Where would you like to fly to?
That's the most important part.
Speak quickly.
I am here with your new test subjects, correct?
From Zama. Her needs must be great to send word from so far. Let us see what she says. Ah, splendid.
Ding.
I know exactly what to do. I will create a toxin to bleed the violence from the Venture Company, rendering them weak and docile. That should fix the Horde's problem in Stone Talon, yes. But to create the toxin, I will need the blood of innocence, a difficult ingredient to obtain. Fortunately, the Syndicate, a group of human brigands in this area, employ shadow mages. And those mages collect innocent blood for their
Of course
own
they do, that makes
unsavory
sense.
Purposes. You can find the Syndicate
blood
shadow
of
mages
innocence.
in Durnholder Keep to the southeast.
Probably not, no.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I'm not really here to start questing. Even though I could. I am here because... Fill the empty red water skin at the well in Terran Mill. Such as this. Innocent blood is a commodity now. I know, right? It really is. Okay, I got your water, dude. Do I just go home now, I guess? If I'm gonna have to come back here, I want to know about it ahead of time. That's all I'm saying. All right, I can just hearth back. And then go talk to the... I'm gonna have to take a flight to get to the shaman, though. All that just for a little jug of water. But hey, we hit level 23. So I should have a talent. We just got the last crit percent, and we have 13 enhanced talents. I think I'm gonna put the next two in enhancing totems for strength of earth, which is a totem that buffs the strength of party members by 10. So we're gonna raise that by 16%. And also Grace of Air. And start working on, once we get one more point in, then we can go up to Flurry or Toughness. I think we want Flurry. Increase your attack speed by 10% after dealing a crit. So we want all 5 points in that. For sure. Get some attack speed buffs.
Where would you like to fly to?
All right, Call of Water is return to Brine in the Barrens. It's going to be like Camp Tarajo.
Goodbye.
And then Spluttervale is where? Ratchet.
Where would you like to fly to?
Let's go to Ratchet first, I guess.
Go in peace.
And we're off. Did somebody say Terran Mill? I was just there and now I'm gone. I should have done some fishing over there, but I don't feel like fishing right now. I want to hit 24. I would like to be a little higher level. Then maybe go do some fishing. Hello, Nabisco Trisket, what's up? Yeah, 2025 is off to a rough start with game releases. Definitely could have been better. I'm aware that Monster Hunter is around the corner, but it's not out yet. Monster Hunter alone is not enough to salvage. Let's just put it like this, right? There's a number of Monster Hunter games. One Monster Hunter does not equal one Civ blowing up. Like, Civ is a once every 8 to 9 years franchise, okay? When you think about it like that, it gets a little bit more depressing. Like, it's close to a once a decade mainline in the mainline franchise. That's kind of sad. If Civ bombed, maybe they'll go back to XCOM. I don't want them to, man. If this is how they do Civ, do you really want to see another XCOM? I don't. They got to get it together first. Or they're just going to mess that one up. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was not like an extremely hyped game for me anyways, but Civ was. Because again, it was 2016 when the last one came out, for goodness sake. That was a different era of human history. I feel like there's more and more like sequels to historic franchises coming out that are just like pushed out the door too early. Most of my hope for PC games nowadays is for random indie dev hits like Valheim. I feel like you could have used a different indie game to support that than one that has been stuck in development hell, unable to complete its development cycle, and is widely regarded as a game that managed to capture lightning in a bottle, but didn't know how to follow up on it in a satisfying way. Because that's been like 4 or 5 years. City Skylines 2, cough, cough. Why are you coughing in here?
Time. Lots to do, lots to do. The Union's given us deadlines, and they're not the sort you want to miss. Physics, eh? Can't say I trust him, but this information seems good enough. What I wouldn't give to have the venture company out of my hair. They do come up with some good machines, though. I can't deny that we've benefited from using some of the improvements they've devised. The matter of this gnome that has been hired by the venture company has caused a bit of a stir in Undermine. The trade princes do not approve of Razdunk's consorting with this Gorenzo. Riddlevox has asked me to take care of the problem, and I'm sure he was instructed to do so by one or more of the trade princes. Of course, the director didn't tell me that. Let's just say I have a hunch. Whatever the case, Gorenzo must be removed, and it would be a fitting test to have physics take care of him.
Okay, so the goblins realize that their venture company has hired a gnome because of their insane levels of racism, are trying to get him killed.
Keep it real.
Is my understanding of this particular quest. On the upside, they want me to go to Stone Talon, so that's where we were kind of questing anyways. But we need to go... Yo! Try to do the Stone Talon thing. I mean, the Shaman thing first. What do we get for our 23 talent? Putting 2 points into the totems. Enhancing totems. So at tier 2, it'll be 15% bonus for Strength of Earth and Grace of Air, though I don't have Grace of Air yet. And then from there to Flurry. Eventually, I need to do Resto. Some Resto. But for now, I'm just going all in on Enhancement, because it's just making us fight better. Flurry, I feel like, is going to be huge for just a nice DPS increase. When you put multiple points in Flurry, does it increase the attack speed buff, or does it increase the number of swings you get? And then after that, we get the power bonus of Rockbiter. Like, is it 10% per level for Flurry, or does it trail off? Because if it goes up to 50% for 3 swings after a crit, that's awesome. So those will be making waves, but we still have 1 level in this before we unlock this tier. And then, yeah, Rockbiter, Wind Fury weapon effect, and Flame Tongue and Frostbrand get buffed. Increase the damage you deal with all weapons by like 10% when that's done. And then Storm Strike gives me an extra attack. The next 2 sources of nature damage dealt to the target are increased by 20% last 12 seconds. Storm Strike is interesting on a 20-second cooldown. But what's its best pairing with nature damage? That I don't know. But anyway, that's what we grabbed. 30% total? Okay. I didn't think I was going to go up 10 per, because that would be insane. 30 is still good, though. It's hard to get attack speed in WoW. There's not many sources of plus attack speed. Okay, let's go back and talk to our shaman. See what she wants us to do next. These look like Kenshi buildings. A lot of the Tauren buildings kind of look like Kenshi buildings to me. We can't escape the Barrens. Wind Fury and Flurry turns you into a buzzsaw. So fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting up to that point for sure. Is it worth getting the Briar? Sure, why not? Herald of Thrall is passing out Rind right now, dude. And I'm not there for it. I got 19 minutes left. Ah, well. I spent too much time just going to do the shaman thing. We're getting some huge crits, though. I guess that's Onyxia. I always feel more powerful until I remember that I have Onyxia. It gives me too much confidence. WTF are the Valheim devs doing? I don't know. I don't know. I think that they're still working on it, but it's like... What was the last thing they did? Is this zombie survival, but with people instead of zombies? Are you describing real life? Or a video game? Because if you think about it, that's real life is like a zombie survival game, but with people instead of zombies. Okay, watch out for the elites. We gotta go down to here. Nighttime Barons Gaming. And then I guess we'll have to walk back to Stone Talon. Or I guess I'll just walk back to where we just came from and then fly there, because I don't have a hearth up for another 48 freaking minutes. You know what sucks? When you get used to the speed that you go in your new Ghost Wolf form. Same for Cheetah. Like when I first unlocked it, I was like, whoa, I am so fast. And now I'm just like, I have to be running alongside somebody else, I feel like. Gonna use some more potions. Because otherwise, what did I make them for, dude? Good luck, have fun. 28 rogue is just beasting on these dudes. Just tagging them. They've been working on Ashlands forever. Totally killed the Valheim hype and fan base. Yeah, I mean, the hype is definitely dead, for sure. Which has got to kind of feel bad as a developer that you're still got to work on it just to finish it. But they made a lot of money. Like, they had to have. Valheim has a ton of Steam reviews.
Greetings.
The well remaining pure within the town reminds me of stories told to me when I was younger. Even in times of great pain and sorrow, one can find a sliver of hope, a small symbol to rally around. The Orc people see Thrall this way. He survived against great odds and rose up to lead our people through his strength and example. I'm not sure any Orc has suffered as much as he has, but at the same time, I'm not sure any Orc is as strong as he is either.
This is good, adventurer. You're dedicated to the task at hand and have the ability to seek out that which is needed. One more sample is all I need to create the reagent needed for your Sapta.
Of course.
Islin will be pleased as well.
Of course there's one more.
Take this water skin and head deep into the lush forest the Night Elves call Ashenvale.
You want me to go
It is
Ashenvale?
to the far north of the Barrens. Once you've entered the forest, travel west, along the mountains that separate Stone Talon and Ashenvale. And beyond Lake Maestral, you will find a holy place. The ruins of Stardust. At the center of the lake, you will find a small fountain. Bring me a sample of the fountain's water. It will be the final component you'll need before I send you back to Iceland. Go with power.
This says it's a level 23. I probably don't want to go to Ashenvale right now. Do I? Do I? Do I? Probably not, right? I think I walked in there very briefly, but there's going to be some high-level mobs. Especially if I have to go to some ruins that are probably infested. So, we'll wait a little bit before doing that one. Maybe just wait a few levels. But at least we finished it up down here, so we don't have to go down here anymore. Because I don't want to have to walk all the way back to that NPC again, please. Should be closer to 30. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could probably handle it at like 26, 27, because I don't think that they were going to send me anywhere that has level 30 mobs. Well, actually, where's Baal Madon? Is Baal Madon in here? Because I kind of just want to get this taken care of if I can, but I might be getting in over my head a little bit. I mean, there's a road right there's King's Blood right there. There's a lot of freaking hyenas here, though. Level question mark, human paladin. Ashenvale's very pretty. Yeah, it is very pretty. Brief time we got to walk in there. It was pretty cool. Might end up questing in there. Maybe that's my reaction after being in the Barrens. Your tolerance for what you consider pretty has been reset. No, I like the Barrens. I hate the Barrens, but I like the Barrens. You know what I mean? I hate it, but I like it. Oh shit. They're here. The freaking elite squad. Alright, I decided not to do this quest right now. The super elite squad, dead ahead. I go. Goodbye. Was that a mod? No, John Blizzard personally sends you a whisper if any of the elites that might be able to pose a threat to you appear near you. So fortunately, they were watching the stream at that moment. Not even going around just bailing? Yeah, because it just confirms that I'm too low. Like, it's the same level quest. And I was struggling against hyenas earlier. I just don't do much damage as a shaman. If I get 2v1'd, I'm dead right now. That's the unfortunate truth. So you have to be super careful or just fight things that are like 2 levels lower than you. If I was like a hunter or mage or rogue, probably be fine. But I'm pretty weak right now. I do okay single target damage, but it's not great. I was already on the fence about going down there for a same level quest where some of these mobs are level 24. And I think that just kind of like, when I saw them, I was like, all right, that's a sign, you know? They're trying to tell me something. Don't thunderclap me. What's the role of a shaman in a raid? Buffs and DPS? Yeah, the totems are crazy. Shaman totems be crazy. You can be a shaman healer. Shaman heals are pretty good. But I feel like most people who want to be healer, who dream of being healer, most just go priest, I feel like. But Wind Fury Totem goes burr for the party. So you're expected to just like, there's 2 totems in particular you're kind of expected to have on perfect rotation for everyone. Okay. The problem is we have same level quests everywhere. I don't know what happened to the level 21 to 22 quests. It was like level 20 and then level 23, it feels like.
Many are the paths of the Earth Mother. Wherever you decide to travel, may she watch over you.
And that's all we have everywhere.
Farewell.
I was a Resto Shaman. Best healing class in my opinion. Yeah, it looks fun. If you're a druid healer, it's kind of a sad existence in my opinion. Your job is to like press innervate on another mana using class. Poor druids. They're good, they're competent healers for sure. But they're sort of reduced to one button rolls. Kind of why I dislike Paladin. In game, you're expected to heal. If OnlyFangs was Alliance, I'd be like, I'm Paladin. I'm gonna be a pally tank. Let's go. Just kidding. I might though. But yeah, I don't know where the like level 21, 22 quests are. Who is this? Scrooge? Get off me, man. Scrooge, you're crowding me. This is a single seater. On their screen, I'm probably like behind them, if I had to guess. By the way, Tetra Regiton, thank you for a 2-year sub. I appreciate the prime. What up? Thanks for slubbing. Winsterin, I'm kind of wild-brained right now. I thought you said got an end-game snack. I was like, oh, okay, cool. What does that mean? Pally tanks were great in Wrath. Yeah, a lot of roles definitely changed over the expansions. You could even be a DPS caster druid and boomkin your way to victory at a certain point. Some other gamers here. Are there any more quest hubs for us in Stone Talon that I should be going to? Or is this pretty much it? There's my turn in right there. So we need to go back to this for Ziz. Further instructions is level 27 though, so I'm not really in a hurry for that. These are level 25, 28, a dungeon, and 25. Seems a little high. Okay. Let's do... Should we go to the cave? It's supposed to be level 18. We're level 23. Southeast of here lies a deep cave in Boulder Slide Ravine. Is it this? This cave? It's gotta be that cave. Alterac Valley holding the bridge, whooshing people off the side. The Alterac Valley Bridge is a good memory. It's funny how those places just materialize, right? Like, they couldn't have known which spots were going to become iconic when they were initially designing it. I guess I could just go up there and turn that in, but the quest that comes after is going to be too high for us. Chad, I forgot to get the herbalism trainer when I was in the other place. Terran Mill. Terran Mill, I forgot.
Eliminate Gorenzo. Now there is a prospect that I have no objections to. Gnomes are bad enough as it is, but what I learned about Gorenzo only makes it worse. Apparently, he was one of the head engineers in Gnomeregan. He was working on their secret project. We could never infiltrate Dunmarok well enough to find out specific details. It was a failure. Our reports say that whatever it was literally exploded in their faces. I met Gorenzo once, but let me tell you, he's not easy on the eyes. His flesh looks like it's rotting away, and he's grafted metal and gears onto his body, replaced some of his limbs with mechanical ones. Northeast of here, far above Cragpool Lake, up near the water wheel, is where Gorenzo watches over the entire site. There's no way I could fight my way up there, not to mention take on Gorenzo. You look like you might be able to make it. If you kill him for me, I'll make it worth your while.
Will you, though? I think I have another quest that's rewarding a boot.
Have a good one.
Level 27, dude. I'm not ready. Am I gonna go down to this stinky cave? I'm 5 levels over leveled. It should be fine. Where are these super seeds? Gaia seeds. A special seed only found here, north of Sunrock Retreat. All right, we haven't been north of there yet, I don't think. This guy does not like gnomes. He freaking does not like gnomes. Is it how do you even say it? Is it Nomeragon? Nomeragan? Most people just say Nomer, right? I always say like Nomeragon. Some people say Nomeragon. But that doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it does. Okay, you just say the word gnome and then you say Ragon. But I think it's like Nomerag. Chat saying Nomeragan. Nomeragan. It's gotta be like a ah. I haven't been paying attention to see if there's any herbs on the way here. That's how the Hearthstone cards say it? Which way? I said it like 3 different ways. Is this the cave? Also, be warned. We do not have 300 bonus HPs.
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north? The Horde has recently set up an
They really want me to go to Ashenvale. I might have
we
to.
Can always use some new recruits to help
do some
defend
questing.
Our new fronts. If you think you are up to it, see Kadrak in the Northern Barrens at the Watchtower. He is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
This is not the cave. Chat, where's the cave, dude? Wait, is it this cave? Am I stupid? It's supposed to be in Boulder Slide Ravine. I don't know where Boulder Slide Ravine is the biggest problem. It's not labeled on the map. Maybe I haven't explored here, but it says southeast. I don't even remember where I picked this up. It's supposed to be southeast of here lies a deep cave. Southeast of here, that's just east. This is the only cave southeast. It's back up the road on your left. It's just not on the map. Like here? Where does this go? Boulder Slide Ravine. Oh, I haven't even oh, there was like a hidden spot there. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Sneaky. Am I gonna die in this cave? Level 21 is running away with 29% HP. Wait.
Thank you.
Is it these dudes? I mean, I am like 6 levels higher than them. If there is one upside here. How do you get up here? I want the steel bloom. And with that, we might actually get to 150. And then I'm gonna have to pay somebody to make me an expert. Am I stupid? Am I stupid, dude? Okay, was it worth all this for one flower? No, probably not. Who's dying? LMAO, last words before biting it. Couple seconds, last words before biting it. Wait, is it this cave? There's 2 caves. Syntax Squid, what the hell are you doing here? Just get a Chivo for level 150 herbalism. Let's go. Thank you for 32 months. I appreciate the sub. What's up? I don't know whose cave this is. It's not mine. I think I'm maxed now. Okay, so this is the cave everybody supposedly dies in, right? I'm gonna be careful. Probably fine. I'm higher level. I had to blow the cobwebs off this account. Why do you have so many different accounts? Oh, I think I see the problem. I think I see the issue here. That warrior just blasted some dudes, man. Oh, wait, I guess I can get these crystals, huh? How can you aim from that far away, brother? Did he forget about me? Or do they do something when they start mining? I only need 10 crystals, so as long as we don't go, like, too deep in here, they're good. Why are you making so many multiple accounts, dude? Who are you hiding from? Huh? Who are you hiding from? Casual mid-combat mining. Do what I gotta do. I love how we're mining this with our axe as well. I assume the warrior that just came through... These guys may start respawn. I don't know how fast their respawns are. Can you not jump up here? You can only go down if you come in from a different route. That's like an exit. I used to play this game long into the night. My level 90-ish something undead mage is lost forever. Oh no. Yeah, my old character... Oh, there. My totem, bro. You gotta watch your totems. Gotta watch the totems, chat. I never had a level 90-ish anything, I don't think, because I probably stopped playing before. I don't remember what the max level was in Legion. Is it 80 or maybe it was 90? Could be. Wasn't Legion like 110? Bro, I don't... Okay, I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. I'm also confused because they did the level squish, so when I logged into retail, all my characters were funky levels. Either way, the levels are way too high. Seeing your previously 110 be like a 45. But yeah, we've just been doing some vanilla to chill. Haven't been too impressed with the new games so far this year. Been trying to do some leveling, some grinding. It's been a little bit slow today because I've been walking back and forth between the Eastern Kingdoms and here like twice and trying to figure out what I was doing a few days ago. Do we need to do anything else while we're in this cave? Oh, hey, guys. I hate when the other dude blows up my totem. I feel like that's all. Investigate the cave. Oh, we have to investigate it. We have to go all the way down, don't we? Investigate the depth of the cave. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I knew there was something. We have to go deeper. I still have my level 110 Blood Elf Mage. Just got burned out on the grind. Understandable. It is a grind. Okay, see, now we might have some problems. Now we might have some problems. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna reset. I'm good. We're just gonna reset here. We're good, dude. That's why I got the juiced potions. I can see where the issues can arise, though. Oh, you want to fight? And they respawn real fast. I think I should have just stayed there and fought it out, but I underestimated how much this potion was going to heal. It's a pretty big potion. Because I do kill them rather quickly. I think I should have just stuck it out. But maybe I should use Taunt Totem instead of the Fire Totem. But yeah, so this is kind of like Skull Rock on steroids. we're gonna need to get good a little bit. Hardcore scary. All right, so if that happens again, I'm just gonna pop Taunt Totem, which currently has like 165 health. But yeah, Syntax, have you played any hardcore, dude? It feels like a completely different experience. It's spooky. Dude, they're spawning in so freaking fast, man. There's 4 right here. I just came from here. Multiple geomancers around this corner. And they're patrolling. What's the best way to do this? Probably just go bop. Bop. Get in melee range. Kick. Okay. A runic stave. Okay, I gotta focus. This is where panicked a little bit last time. We're just gonna have to commit and go deep. Pretend you are a tank. I was gonna say the best part of WoW for me was the dungeons, but Aussie internet in the 2000s couldn't connect Lego blocks, let alone 2 households. You do need to have a decent internet connection to play hardcore WoW. That is true. And internet in the early 2000s was tough. For sure. But yeah, we just need to keep moving at speed. And then stop only so long as to sip mana, and then go. This feels like you need like 2 party members to go through. Probably, yeah. So my escape plan is, if I really panic, glowing skull, I don't know. Sticky glue is alt mouse wheel down, okay? And then we have a speed potion, which is like control middle mouse. Though, if you speed potion out of here, you're really screwed because you're just gonna bump into the other dudes who respawn behind you, to be honest. Just keep moving the totem up with you as you go. Lots of low health casters to interrupt and mow through. Yeah, we do get to use our interrupt a lot. Oh, I completed the quest. That was it? Okay, well, see, look how fast they've already spawned, dude. I barely stopped here. They're like going in behind me. All right, get your totem here. Bring totem up. I am doing some crazy damage to them, though. All right, then just go straight through the middle, and we're out. This cave would have been terrifying at level 17. It's still pretty scary. Like, I did have to pop a potion, which I haven't had to do very much of. So, still had to pop a potion down here. Good luck in here. It's a mage. They'll be fine. Good luck, dude. Have fun. All right, we're out. Complete. Shredding machines. Okay. Awoo, I guess. I think those are at Windshear, if I'm not mistaken. It is a good shaman hunting ground, though. Like, we were just smacking him around with a two-hander. Felt pretty good. Wailing Caverns gang still going at it. I wish I would have jumped in, but it's all good. Depending on how this goes, we might actually be able to run like 2 dungeons tomorrow. Because I feel like if we do WC and do every WC quest, even though they're green, there's some decent gear there. And we still have some rested XP. We'll probably get enough XP to hit like 24 and then 25 soon after. We'll be okay to do Shadowfang if we want to go crazy. And just do them back to back. Do a dungeon day. Though I don't know where the Shadowfang quests are. I assume there are some. I probably have just been passing them and not picking them up because they're level 25. Download the game, hit data cap, wait until next month to play. Back in the day, I don't think we had data caps. That was nice. I definitely didn't have a data cap circa World of Warcraft. They weren't even thinking about how to rip you off that way back then, you know? For me, that was like a 2010 thing. Like that was like a 2010 and after they finally figured out, wait a second, we can just put an arbitrary limit on how much data they can use. What do you mean it's arbitrary? It's not arbitrary. We'll say 100 gigs. Well, it's perfectly fine if you do upstream 150 terabytes. That's fine. You know, upstream, that doesn't count. Bandwidth is just download, and then upload is made up, you know? We don't even count that. Remember calling minutes and limited texts? True. True. Oh, this is one of the ones I need? Sick. Nice. All right. Do you still need the... Oops. Oops. They disbanded.
I won't forget this.
Oh, they said GG's, I just killed the other inside. Okay. And then disbanded. I didn't see the chat. That was one of the 2 dudes I need to kill. How dare you? Let me pick this flower. All right, the other one is inside where? We're looking for XT4, the other mech. Foreman? Chat, Foreman detected, dead ahead, level 24 elite, just standing there menacingly. Watch out. Okay, so not that way. Solo it. Don't think I will. Don't think I will. Think about his loot, though. Do you guys know where the other XT machine is? Inside where? No run. Slowing them down with my frost shock so they can't run away. Rare elite with 2k health? Yeah, totally worth it for a green. They're on the other side of the lake? Okay. I'll head over there. So the one thing that kind of sucks about being a shaman. Also, is there a quest over here? There's like no reason to set up all your stuff. Like if we had an actual big fight, I'd be putting down totems, searing totem, AoE totems. Instead, it's better to just go basic attack them with rock biter and then just interrupt them when possible. And then maybe you get to frost shock. And that's pretty much it. Takes too long to get everything set up. Where is this dude? Is he in a cave? Little house over here. I think this is the direction we were going the first time. Big crits. Big crits. What level are these dudes? Uh-oh. It's like the dudes I just fought, but stronger. Reduce an enemy's intellect by 6 and spirit for 30 minutes? I might be able to clear that, actually. All right, well, let's just try one of these dudes. Because it's like the kobold we just fought, but stronger. Get back here. Is it worth going in here? I feel like I'm gonna pull these dudes from much further away than before. Windshear Overlord. Number 6 deadliest in all of Stone Talon. Average victim level is 24 and I'm 23. Let's not go in there. This quest is a death trap. I believe you. I believe you. I just had to see what was up there. Last words before dying at level 31? Nah. Nah. How come some random Venture Co. wood choppers can do fireballs? Who's teaching them these spells? 8-slot bag. Too bad I already have those. Otherwise, that'd be a sick drop worth 25 silver to me. I think I've been going the wrong way. If the other side of the lake is over there. That noise haunts my dreams from childhood. Last words? Thanks. Yo, thanks, bro. I'm dead. I need to go level up my, You're gonna get a lot of green drops. I need to go level up my herbalism. Because I think I just hit cap. And I'm stuck at 150 now, like a dingus. Is this the inside they're talking? No. Is it over here? I don't know where the other mech is. Oil spill? The water's getting tainted. Black Wolf River. Treesman just left falling over. Oil in the water. I need to go that way. Alright, I want to actually use some hotkeys, brother. I want to push some buttons, man. Hogger is back? Hold on, where does Hogger spawn? Is this where Hogger... Where does Hogger spawn? Elwyn Forest? Okay. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember at all. There's a guildie up here. They've been there for a while, though, I think. Get locked. Getting a good amount of wool cloth. Oh, there we go. XT4, level 23, surrounded by minions. Actually, that's a lot of dudes. Come to me, so I can dispatch of you from a safe distance. And done. Easy peasy. I hope my guildie was not also looking for... Sorry, brother. I just killed him. Oh, are you going for the Mage Royal? I don't know what you're going for, brother, but you had your time. And you wasted wasted it. All right. I got it done. I think... Bring back the crystals at Sunrock Retreat. And then one of them's at the border. All right, the border one is gonna necessitate a walk. So we probably just walk to the one at the border and then maybe Hearth to be lazy back to Sunrock Retreat. That way we don't have to walk all the way there and then all the way back. And then pretty soon we'll be, maybe once we get these two turned in, we'll be halfway to 24. The rest XP makes it feel like it's going faster than it is. I'm curious how the guilty raids are going to go tomorrow and the next day. Do I need to activate these eggs for any reason? Why can I still click on them? Okay. And we're out. Oh, man. I feel like I don't know if I'm playing really slow or the other people who got to like level 60 in like 8 to 10 days were getting hard carried by other people. Probably that. Part of it is listening to quest dialogue. And the second part is figuring out quests on my own. I think. But also a little bit of hard carry. But yeah, I think rested XP does speed it up a lot. I'm also crafting a lot, which I think most people don't do. They try to get to 60 first and then figure out crafting after. Also, many of them have played WoW recently. That's true. I had to kind of like figure out what I was even doing. I still don't know. Some say. Some have said. Many people, including myself, have said this. Rested XP is boring though, don't do it. It's a little boring. It is a little boring. The most optimal path is faster. However, it does remove a little bit of the exploration and the adventure of playing, I think. And I am learning the maps a lot better. I like using rested XP to catch back up after I die. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Because you don't want to have to do every quest every time you die. That gets a little tedious, I think. Especially if you're doing like the same character, same class. Chat, we're not talking about rested XP, the blue bar at the bottom of the screen, you stinkies. We're talking about an add-on called rested XP. I can see how that might be confusing to you, but it's an add-on where pro gamers have figured out the most optimal ways to level through the game. And if you follow their path, you have to do the least amount of work for the most amount of XP. AKA follow the arrow, yeah. But it's a very popular add-on that has a subscription associated with it. Unless you're an OnlyFangs, then you get a free sub. But I'm not using it. I hope whoever, you know what? I will probably never quest in Stone Talon again, just because running all the way back to the quest givers who are on the border of the Barrens and Stone Talon is annoying. It's like a longer run than the Barrens, it feels like. I had forgotten about this. Like, I just did not, I don't remember this at all. So it's interesting seeing it again. Pretty forgettable. I think it's cool. Like, I like it because I like the way it looks. I like the idea of there being this region that's been completely buzzsawed. Like, I like the lore. I like the lore, and also it's kind of fun having like a big just deforested mountain biome.
The destruction of the machine, XT4 and XT9, have soothed many of the spirits of Stone Talon, adventurer. With their loss, let us hope the venture company will remove itself from these mountains. For if they do not, then I fear the atrocities this place has suffered will pale to what lies ahead.
Your voices are going up and...
Farewell.
All right, I'm finally done with these two nerds. At the very least. Now I'm just gonna like fast travel back to the heart of Stone Talon since we don't want to run all the way back. We might have to go to Ashenvale to quest anyway. Because everything here is like 25, to be honest. I'm supposed to report to Mor Regal at Sunrock Retreat. I don't know where that dude is. Oh, they're up there. Okay. Because these are like level 25, 28, 25. Good thing about running back and forth is gathering mats. True. We've been getting a lot of mats. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get my, before we do anything else, I need to go get a trainer. Get herbalism upped before I waste more.
Greetings.
What news have you discovered? I recall some legend that deals with resonite. Can't place my hoof on it. Perhaps knowing what lies at the bottom of the cave will illuminate their intentions.
Yes, that's it. The resonite crystals have a trace of earthen magic. The kobolds must have dug deep, uncovering an earthen. Legend states that the earthen are creatures created by the Titans. They were used to create the land our feet walk on. This most definitely is a threat that cannot be ignored. Perhaps I can enchant these ore samples to use against this kobold plot.
Oh no.
We'll be at your back. You have uncovered a dark threat to the land, adventurer. The resonite cask you have found in that cave houses a slumbering earthen by the name of Gogorok. I have changed the mixture of the resonite crystals that you gathered with my shamanistic powers. Take the enchanted resonite crystal and smash open the resonite cask, which houses the earthen. When awakened, Gogorok will be weakened. Slay him, adventurer.
I don't think I wanna. Is it a level 20 elite that I'm supposed to be slaying?
We'll be at your back.
And I have to go back into the same cave that you just sent me into? I don't think so, bud. I'm good. Yeah, I don't really, I think we have one more thing we can do over here, though. I can get the Gaia seeds. I'll take my XP though. All right, before we go get the Gaia seeds, take a very quick BRB. Just Step away for just a second. Let me get away from the the edge of safety. Unless you're higher level for sure. I think he's at 22 elite. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Any quest that has a plus on it means it's an elite. Something to be wary of. Stone Salon looks nice though. Like, I like the way this setting is. It's pretty cool. I like it. I just wish there were more quests. I feel like there's not enough. I need to go to like Ashenvale. But I don't think do I have a flight path to Ashenvale? I might. We might be taking it in a minute. All right, one sec. Here we go. Yep. What's up, late night gamers? Thanks for waiting. Feeling kind of funky today. My brain hurts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, get some water. Stay hydrated. Cheetos or Cheeto Puffs, chat? Or hot Cheetos? Regular crunchy? I think I like the Puffs better. The problem is the Puffs have a worse post-eating feel. The mouth feel. You know what I'm saying? Like they get stuck, they get wedged in your teeth more, I feel like. Oh, chat, hold up. I just forgot. I need to get herbalism. My bad. I guess I'll just take the Briarthorn while I'm here. I saw the Briarthorn and just remembered that I forgot that I remembered. Need to take a quick trip for my crafting. Because we are capped. All three of them at the same time. Cheetos trail mix. All different variations of Cheetos. I do think that the OG Cheetos do have something special, for sure. I don't like hot Cheetos. I don't like hot anything, really. Tried the hot ones. There's hot ones branded Pringles, and they were unbelievably spicy. Did not know that existed. Not the biggest fan of Cheetos in general. I mean, I wouldn't say like I don't like actively crave it all the time, but I respect it, you know? Sometimes I just want some chips that happen to be Cheetos.
Where would you like to fly to? Ancestors want.
Take me to Thunder Bluff. Does anybody in chat eat plain Fritos? Semi-regularly. Sometimes just to remind myself. Corn, corn oil, and salt. I feel like I would never want them now, but I did used to eat them for like lunch. I feel like. At school. I think I just want some chips right now, you know? But then when I say chips out loud, I want fish and chips. I think I'm just hungry. I'm bringing food chat online because I'm hungry. Chips is in hot chips or like crisps? Australian detected. Get that guy. That's why, like, listen, Americans were correct to start calling fries fries because they are fried. Okay? It's just a more logical name. It's simple. It's to the point. And then chips, what you would call crisps, even though, sure, chips are crispy. I agree. But they're chips because they're like small pieces of a whole. It's like you're taking little pieces and eating those. You know what I mean? What about biscuits versus cookies? Cookies are much more encompassing. Like, you would never make like a homemade soft chocolate chip cookie straight out of the oven, warm and delicious, with the chocolate partially melty inside, and call it a biscuit. You know what I mean? Biscuits are hard, and they can only be hard. They can't be like soft baked cookies. So cookies are like all things that someone would call biscuits that aren't like American biscuits are cookies, but not all cookies are European biscuits. So it just encompasses far more. I don't remember where the herbalism vendor is here. I know where alchemy is.
Can you not sense the anguish of the Earth Mother for her lost children, the undead?
Chill,
Speak
man.
quickly, adventurer. Every second costs me dearly. We must help them find their way back to her.
50 silver. But now my herbalism can go up. Which, to be honest, is kind of all that matters. Healer is dead. Okay, I want to get the bank. I think the bank is down here. Real quick. Is the bank down here? Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay.
Go in.
And then some leaded vials. And we'll just get the recipe for the next mana pot while we're down here. Bong. What is that drum? How have I not noticed that before? Local streamer declares biscuits are hard. Chat loses their mind. Yeah, American biscuits are not hard, but European biscuits are. Chat is just. I think there's just a syntax. I think it's just a lot of people don't understand the regional, dare I say, syntax.
Can you not sense
for
the
these
anguish
food
of
types.
the Earth Mother for her lost children, the undead? Speak quickly, adventurer. Every second costs me dearly. We must help them find their way back to her.
Okay, I need the leaded vials. And then this is going to be a great way to just level alchemy, because we have a decent amount of bruiseweed that we've been picking up. But yeah, I think that there were some chatters who were confused when I said biscuits are hard, and they conflated them with American biscuits, which is not what I was talking about.
Your potion-making skills are beyond mine.
Nice.
Seek out the undead Dr. Herbert Halsey in the
Dr.
apothecarium of the Undercity. He has the skill to train you further, and you can witness firsthand his people's plight.
Strong Troll's blood potion regenerates 6 health every 5 seconds for an hour.
Ancestors watch over you.
Sick.
I've been expecting you.
So that needs Bruiseweed and Briar, and this needs Mage Royal and Strangle Kelp.
Your capacity for learning has outstripped mine. You will need to talk to Bina Winterhoof over there for further instruction.
Okay.
Please, don't take too much of your time.
Let's go back to the bank, put all this stuff up. Maybe I craft like one of the mana potions. And then we go. Can we talk about Danishes? Why? Like, 20 people in chat just went to the pantry right now. You know what I'm saying?
Well met.
Making everybody hungry, dude. Oh, my inventory is full. Ah. How did that happen? Okay. There we go. So now we do have a use for Mage Royal, but we just need Strangle Kelp. Three beautiful mana potions. Time to sell all this old garbage. Chat, we got too much junk, dude. I need to sell some stuff first. Let me just stash what I can stash. No space for Bruiseweed? All right, let's just send out some linen. Mutton chop is for cooking. Haunch of meat is for cooking. I got way too many pots. Okay. All these Taurens. I'm just like an orc chilling here. All right, who needs the linen? We sent some to Wubby Mage. It was Derek Mack, X Zane, Alice Tazyami. Didn't Alice Tazyami die today? Or am I thinking of someone else? X Zane Lol is Tauren Shaman, like me. And they're online right now. Okay. Alice says Yami is a level 7 mage. They must have just rerolled. Derek Mack and Wubby Mage. Level 60 warrior. Alright, I'm just gonna send it to the dude who's online. Xane lol. Here you go. Cloth for you. Too soft for orc. Wait, I don't know what they are. Me need firm. Use. Zug. Zug. Okay. Boom. Now I just need a vendor to sell the rest of this garbage.
How may I aid you?
Make some money back. Clear some inventory bag space. Let's also get the heavy wool bandages out here and probably get rid of the wool. Just the regular wool, I mean. Okay, first aid has climbed. We're gonna have to get the book to go past 150. It's gonna be its own adventure here. But we don't have to do that right now. Thunder lizard tails are for cooking. What else? This is for cooking. This is for cooking.
We shall meet again.
Hail.
Farewell.
Okay. Sick. Wait, I wanted to... We just made some mana potions. Bruiseweed, briar, and leaded vials.
How may I aid you?
We don't have very much. Okay.
Ancestor.
Not gonna worry about it. Imagine making it all the way to Dead Mines as Horde and still dying. Yeah, they died in Dead Mines at level 24. That goblin room is awful. Haven't seen it. Rip Druid. Hopefully they weren't the tank, because the rest of the party's about to follow soon after, if so. I'm looking for a game like WoW, but I hate their monetization scheme. Are we talking about retail or classic? Because classic is as simple as it gets. Pay sub, get game. The way it's always been. You don't even have to buy WoW to play classic.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
All you have to do is sub, and you get classic with the sub. Okay, was I gonna do anything else while I'm here? I feel like I'm forgetting. I wanted to see if I could cook these. I don't remember where the chefs are. Here? 2 hot spices.
Looking for something special? We shall meet again.
I thought classic was like normal pay for game and monthly. Classic is just pay for the sub. But if you don't like paying for a sub, then it's kind of weird to say, I like WoW, but I'm looking for alternatives to its monetization scheme. I don't know if calling an MMO sub a monetization scheme is accurate if you just meant I don't want to pay a sub. What you mean to say was, I want to play a game like WoW, but I want a free-to-play game. Because WoW was not the first game that started charging a sub fee, and even if it was, it's been 21 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just how things have always been. You either pay a sub or you play free-to-play with pay-to-win. I think that that's generally true, or at least it's free-to-play with, like, extreme quality of life benefits if you pay money. Guild Wars 2 was the big buy-to-play one, but they did microtransactions too. And expansions, says Feistel. Dark Age of Camelot was 15 bucks a month. That's how I remember it. Unless my memory is also faulty there. What are the other meats I have? Haunch of meat? Maybe this one's already cooked. Sell that. Is a mutton chop already cooked? Am I stupid? Alright, I'm just gonna sell it.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
I understand the need for subs. Servers cost money, but I feel like the need for both is weird. Two things. Number one, brother. I just said you don't have to buy anything to play classic WoW. You just have to subscribe. So this is the third time I'm saying that. Second,
reputation for strength and speed
just because you buy a game, let's say the sub is $15 a month and the game is $60, which is not the case here. We're doing a hypothetical now. Do you think that you should just stop being able to play after 4 months? By the logic, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you think that $15 a month is okay, but paying for the game and then a sub on top of it is not, then like, should you only, if your game is $60, should you only get 4 months of playtime and then subscribe? You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be forever by the same line of reasoning. I'm thinking about going to Ashenvale, just see what quests are there. Because all I have to do in Stone Talon is like one level 23 quest.
Goodbye.
It doesn't seem very good. You're telling me I could have played WoW without buying it if I just waited 20 years? It's true. It's true. But to be honest, I've played a few free-to-play MMOs, and I've played Guild Wars 2, and I've always preferred the ones that had a subscription fee because of exactly what you guys were talking about. When there's a subscription fee involved, it's a lot easier to believe that there aren't going to be pay-to-win mechanics. In the microtransaction store. And that's just the way it is. Because what $15 sub does is it puts a ceiling on how much you're going to be spending per month, whereas most free-to-play games are trying to pretend like there is no ceiling. And they're like, well, this is such a great deal. This thing is 15% off or 25% off or 40% off today. It's only 20 bucks. And then like, it's just a constant deluge of, you should consider buying 10 guild slots in your Path of Exile 2 guild because you need more space. That'll be $1 a guild slot, please. And they're trying to like press you to see how far they can take you. Back in the day, you got a month or two on the house after buying the game. That's true. Whenever you bought a MMO, you would get at least the first month free. Kiwi guild slots are crowdsourced from supporter packs members already bought? Yeah, that's the scam. You're so close. If you get people to buy your free-to-play product and say it's extra value because we're giving you currency that you can spend however you want in the microtransaction shop, but then you actually plotted to have things that are absolutely essential in the microtransaction shop, then you're not giving them any value for having bought the supporter packs. Do you understand? Like, they expect you to spend the money they're giving you for free on exactly those things. So it makes you feel like it's your choice to get them. But really, you have to get them, or else you cannot have people in your guild, for example. So it drains everybody's wallet from their free credits they got with their supporter pack intentionally. So that if you want to get other stuff, you got to pay back in to get more. But what would I know? I just bought a $10 mouse cursor set and $20 worth of guild slots. With my free money. What was the space MMO you were playing before? Star Citizen? Yeah. I was playing... Star Citizen has a lower price of entry than Path of Exile 2 does right now. Which is pretty funny to think about. You can get it. You can get into Star Citizen for like 25, 30 bucks. If it's on 30 bucks, if it's on sale, even lower, I think. That being said, it's a lot buggier than Path of Exile 2 is. Starbase was the one before. Oh, before Star Citizen. Yeah, Starbase was cool. That was fun. I don't know what they're doing with it now. They were like, we're resurrecting it. And I haven't heard anything since.
Do you hear the call of the hunt, adventurer? You must listen closely, but the call comes from deep within you. It comes from deep within all of us. There are 3 legendary creatures that make up the Ashenvale hunt. You may seek them and test yourself against their cunning and might. In the process, you will hopefully learn something about yourself. The creatures are the bear Ursangus, the nightsaber cat Shadumbra, and the hippogriff Sharptalon. The creatures of the Ashenvale hunt are powerful, and you may find that you'll need aid in bringing them down. If you should best them, bring me proof of your deed.
The watchtower in Northern Barrens? Oh, it's a little ways away. Where did that quest go? Is it not? In a separate category for Ashenvale? These are also like level 25 quests. $24, $27, $30. Okay, so we're a little underleveled. Where should I be getting quests then? I was hoping there would be a few that were around where I am. You get items off each mob. You can talk to her about each one, but does it not track it at all? I'm not gonna remember. Eastern Kingdoms? Maybe I am supposed to just go Eastern Kingdoms. I don't know, dude. I don't want to go back there. This will be the 3rd time today. There's got to be more than one quest zone besides, like, Silver Pine / Hillsbrad. Like, there has to be another one. I think I just need to do the dungeons, unfortunately. And not because I don't want to do them. I'm just saying, like, I missed my chance earlier to do them, sadly. Who's faster, Ghost Paw? Me or you? Like, I don't think Wailing Caverns would give me 2 levels. It's going to give me, like, 1 level at most. Because RFC didn't even give me 2 levels. It was, like, 1 and a 5th or something. Like, there was a level 19, the War Song Reports. I think I abandoned it before, but I don't remember why.
Ashenvale is a divided land, but our most recent efforts have been very successful. We not only have an outpost at the Zoram Strand, but another just north of here called Splinter Tree.
I recently deployed a few scouts into Ashenvale, and I need a runner to take them their orders and bring me back a report of what they have observed. Your first stop should be the Zoramgar outpost, along the coast to the west at the Zoram Strand, to locate the first runner. You also need to stop at Splinter Tree Post to the north and along the road to the east near Ajara. You will find a scout and an outrider there. Give them each a report, and from them, get an update on their findings.
Along the coast to the west at the Zoram Strand?
Strength.
I feel like I'm not going to be able to find these dudes. Is there a good shaman quest for WC? Yeah, there's one. It would just make me switch back to staves. But Leaders of the Fang has Crescent Staff that drops, which is pretty good. It'll be my first blue. 7 extra damage per second compared to what I got, and some crazy stats on it. So I could use that at least. What I'll probably do is just when we log on tomorrow, I'm just going to focus on trying to get a Wailing Caverns run going, and then depending on what level we are after, might even be able to run Shadowfang tomorrow. Possibly. I don't remember what level chat said I should be in hardcore for that. But we're kind of getting on the high end for Wailing Caverns right now. I guess I'll see what Torex Assault is here. Rotting slime. Oh, they might have a disease. Let's see. Do you guys have any ailments that I can cure? Probably be helpful if I had my buffs on, yeah? Nope, they died before they could disease me. They dropped a chest? It's a trap. That would help leveling in higher places too? Yeah, the staff would for sure. So, kind of missing it right now.
Adventurer, come here. My raiders and I are about to attack the Silverwing outpost to the west.
Oh no.
Our target is its leader, Duriel Moonfire.
It's an
Scouts
escort.
report the outpost is defended heavily with sentinels and warriors. The battle will be glorious. Do you want to share in the glory, adventurer, and aid us? If so,
Then when it's over, you can report our success to my superior, Ertog Ragatusk in Splinter Tree. What do you say? Are you with us?
No.
Strength!
I'm not about to do a level 24 escort by myself. Maybe if one other person was here. Is this Alliance? Who is this? Chat, where is the Alliance in Ashenvale? Right there? That's them? No, it's not. Those are Silverwing Sentinels. That's the Alliance PvP Center. Their city is Middle West. Is it Astronar? What is? I don't know what Astronar is. That's the escort quest. Yeah. Is it possible for that I'm gonna bump into them without meaning to? While we're here, I don't think there's really any quests I can do, but can I find the lake? Deep into the forest. It is to the far north. Once you've entered the forest, travel west along the mountains that separate Stone Talon and Ashenvale beyond Lake Mistral. You will find the holy place. The ruins of Stardust. We could try that and just at least accomplish our little shaman task. I don't remember where the lake is. You guys just tell me if I'm going a naughty way. These are level 23 Ghost Paw Howlers. Okay, so it's pretty spicy over here. $25. Oof. The spider is 25, brother. Where's the lake? Is this a PvP server? Hardcore is never PvP. So no. That would be, everyone would be dead. All 60, whoever the first one to 60 was, would simply camp in the PvP zones and you'd be dead. Okay, so if Astronar is... You guys gotta tell me if I'm getting too close to Astronar. Is it the only thing that's that way? Ashenvale Sentinel detected, brother. Uh-oh. Where, dude? It's time to get out. Is that the stealth elite god gamer? Get off the road. I'm nervous, man. What level? Well, they're like so high level they were a skull. 40 elite? That other guy that just walked past you is in for a bad time. Well, we'll see if anybody dies in Ashenvale. There's just a level 40 elite who is stealthed to make things even crazier. Man, I'm not getting anything done today. It's not true. We did like got a level and a half so far. I could do a little more. I just can't find anything to do. Every quest is just like just out of reach. They're all like one level too high or something. It'd probably be safer to go back to the Barrens or something. Because all these quests are like, oh, there's the war song update here.
Glory to the Horde.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do, though. I'm supposed to have a scroll. I think I abandoned this one because I didn't understand. Open. Oh, I have to open a bundle of reports. Oh, okay.
Zug, zug. Let Kadrak know of the success we have had here holding off the Night Elves. Our plans are going well.
All right, I got it.
What can I do for you?
Let Kadrak know of the success we've had here holding off the
Duplicate
Night
item
Elves.
found.
Our plans are going well.
All right, that one counted. I think moments like this is where Rested XP is useful. Yeah, for sure. Just to kind of give you an idea of like, hey, you should go over here or something. I'm just a little underleveled.
Where would you like to fly to?
Maybe I go.
May your blades never dull.
Where would you like to fly to?
Back to Stone Talon real quick and just do the one to the north. There's a tech where you maneuver around Astronar and get to the quest on the west where Wailing Caverns is. Wailing Caverns is in Barrens. Are you talking about a different dungeon? BFD? Yeah, I just don't want to go right now. I don't know, too risky, especially with that elite. The stealth level 40 is freaking me out. Did you do the Ratchet quest? Yeah. I did. All the ones I could do, I believe.
For the whole.
Let's go to Tarajo. I feel like I'm just bouncing around and not really doing anything with focus. I'm wasting my time. I don't have any of my world buffs anymore. Isn't there a tunnel to Ashenvale from Stone Talon? I don't know, maybe. Ashenvale's too spooky right now. A little sketchy. Oh, man. I wish I would have just done the dungeon today. That's my regret. That would have changed everything. But I missed both my callings. The first group just filled up instantly. And the second one also had 4 people and they were just looking for tank. Time to go fishing? Maybe. Spending more time on flight paths today than I am actually, like, questing. Sometimes it'd be like that, though. I also just don't know my way around. Like, didn't know Ashenvale, don't know Stone Talon. I'm in new I've been learning the Barrens. I recognize this place, but now I'm outside the Barrens and everything is strange. Everything is weird. Nah, I'm trying to go with guildies, Menudo. I don't want to go with a pickup group for my first time in Wailing Caverns. I don't trust you. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, if I wanted to just, like, LFG in general, then I could have done it, sure. But I've been seeing a decent number of people dying in Wailing Caverns. And Hillsbrad Foothills. Last words is Humbert's sword shareable. Dead. Son of Arugel killed his poor level 14. Perhaps someday the guild Etal spawned by streaming this may be able to assist in dungeon grouping. I've seen how much you guys are dying. You think I want a group with the guild? I look in Discord, you guys are like, I lost my 7th character today. I lost my 12th character. Time to go again. So rude. It's true though. But anyway, the whole reason I joined the guild was to find some other content creators to do some stuff with. I just got to be a little bit more outspoken. Got to be a little bit more persistent. I guess I'm gonna try and go do this. The Doors of Baal Madon. We're gonna give this a try. See how it goes. Might get a little spicy down here. Last time we were heading down this way, I turned around because the elite pack... Wait, no, I did get cold feet and turn around earlier. That did happen. This is the same spot. Just going back and forth right now. Indecisive. I should not be greedy and maybe boof myself. Depends on if I think I can hack it. We don't have anything. Oh, there they are right there. I'm not even getting the warning. Where's the warning? There, I see them. Luckily they're off the road a little bit. Because I'm just cruising. So much for the unit scan. Big boy. Why don't you get to ride Kodos like that as mounts? Alright, well at least we know that they're behind us. So that's a good thing. And they're kind of heading the other direction as well. You do. They're not that big, bro. They're tiny. Little baby Kodos. Those are the real Kodos. You get to ride mini Kodos. These hyenas are kind of dangerous. I need the briar thorn, so I guess I'm gonna have to kill you. Resist, dodge. This guy's unkillable. Okay, what are the odds that there's another dude waiting on the other side here? Did I get it? Yeah. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I assume I am. About to find out. Probably should start working on the Stormhide quest as well. I think we have to kill these dudes and just get some drops. Lightning glands. Ow. Don't headbutt me. Dude, the hyena's way scarier than these dudes. Am I even in the right spot? This is Dustwallow Marsh. This is not where I wanted to go, dude. Okay, the map kind of confused me. I don't think we want to be in here. I was just trying to look for any enemy, but there's like nobody. It's weird. All right, so I didn't realize where I was going. They're invisible. That's why the sky got so dark. Okay, in that case, where is Baal Madon? I know it's Southern Barrens, but that's not specific enough. It's further, it's even further south? Isn't that Thousand Needles? Didn't we already go down there? GG, good luck, level 10, dead. Help, my health is at 19%. Last words, fat caster gear today. Died in Oldemon. Is this it? Okay, maybe this is it. He's killing dwarves. This looks like a scary height to fall from. They can sunder armor. Defensive stance. So basically warriors. Maybe we have a partner. Send him a little invite.
I will return the favor.
Level 27 Shammy down here. Chad, do we have to kill... Is there a dude we have to kill at the end? Or are we just running down here to pick up this quest? That's a level 30 quest. Oh. Is there someone back here that we're trying to get to? Bring me the journal of their leader, the prospector. Rip the rat. The rat dropped loot. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be killing. No way, that's a quest objective. The little rats. There's someone else down here, dude. Should I invite? I am the party guy. We got a full squad, dude. Where did this dude come from, man? All right, Where's the main dude? One dude just left the party. They said thank you and then left the party. Okay. Where does a named NPC spawn? You just killed him. Where's his journal? Oh, this dude? The one dude I didn't loot right here? Of course. I didn't even notice there was a guy. Sure, I'm not gonna get respawned on over here. Why am I getting wrecked by this dude? Mana freaking low. The mana is low. Time to drink. But yes, we did literally just kill him. Man, this is way easier to do in a group. If I was over there by myself when those guys respawn, I'd be dead, I think. Don't forget the rats. The rats. Do you see any more of the rats? I don't even see them. Oh, we're not in a party anymore. The group has disbanded, I guess. Okay.
I won't forget this.
I mean, we're all still down here, though. Are they looting something else that I don't know about? I gotta be careful then. Why did they, if they're still fighting people, why did they disband? Also, side question, are the rats only down here? Or are they up too? Because I don't really want to stay down here if I'm not in a group. Maybe they're looking for rats too, and that's why. But wait, yeah, is that, I guess is that they have the cooking task? What quest was that? This one, dig rats? Seems those filthy dwarves at Baal Madonna are overrun with everyone's favorite feast. Head down south and get some. I mean, this is them, but like I said, I'm kind of scared of just hanging out down there because the spawns were crazy. A scroll of agility. Yeah, I don't see any more rats. And I don't want to get stuck down here. Maybe they're up top. Being here by myself seems like a bad play. All the rats are freaking dead. I don't know if they could be further up there. Like, is that also part of the zone? Or is it only down here in the pit? You would think now's the prime time to get them, to be honest. Late night, a lot of people offline, servers quieter. What's this? Probably part of a different quest. Where's the turn-in for that one? Bring the journal to Gan Stonespire. I don't know who that is. Who is that? These are level 25 corpses. A locked Alliance strongbox? Guess who's here? Bah. A freaking rat. And a level 30 quest over yonder. Don't fall, probably. Man, I don't want to have to sit in here for 4 more rats. Unless there's other players that are down there fighting everything. Maybe the rats can spawn up here. I only need 4 more. They seem like guaranteed drops. I see one right now. Yeah, this place definitely seems safer than the fort, for sure. %. It's back there, that's a problem. Here, relatively chill, I think. Going deep in there, very, very scary. I only need 3 more, dude. There's one. They're spawning back in. Just need 2 more. Can't believe I'm still hunting rats for a quest. The MMO meme at level 23. I'm better than this. but I guess I'm not. I'm literally hunting rats. Oh, wait, that's just a foreman. Okay, you're fine. I saw. Is this one of you, chat? Is this one of you dudes? Starting to spawn in behind. Uh-oh. Gotta take those dudes out, man. Why did my auto attack stop? There's one. I just need one more. Time to drink. Imagine having infinite mana. I need one more rat. Let me at him. Everyone's whiffing this person. I remember in EQ when you drank, you had to stare at your spell book. I never played EverQuest. However, I'm sure that I would have had a fun time if I was just a little bit older. Just a little bit older. I was too young to understand. There's no way when EverQuest came out, my parents would have let me have a subscription to an online game, dude. No way. Where's the name dude that this person's probably looking for? Pets are OP, man. Pets are OP. Imagine playing with this kind of comfort. Just stand back. Don't even have to do anything. Pet tanks. Bros run around on no mana. It's a little scary. Look what you did. Look what you did. I guess I could have used that, huh? I just greeted. Whoops. I just assumed it was gonna suck. Alright. I'm about to get out of here before we get surrounded. I won the roll on it. Well, there you go. It was meant to be. Actually, do I want intellect over one agility, one stam? Right, is he running or not? Okay. All right, where is a turn in for anything? Gold on table in Riften. Did I leave something, Syntax?
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over you. Khazgor met the fate he earned. I feel no remorse for the fool. He was an infidel on these lands. May his death serve as a warning to all those who threaten to disrupt our way of life. Now let me take a moment to study the dwarf's journal. It is clear the
there's more
depended on explosives and those
Dude,
noisy
we got all the rest
vehicles to
XP
rip the
done.
ground apart. We can expect a new foreman to take over soon. I want to give the dwarves a taste of their own medicine. According to these plans, if we combine nitroglycerin and sodium nitrate, we can create an explosive charge.
We're making explosives.
The riflemen, soldiers and officers in the keep are known to have the supplies. Collect these items and bring them to me. I will fashion a charge that the dwarves won't forget.
It's level 26. East of the crossroads. It's a bit of a jog. Could just fly over there. Decent XP while we were there, to be honest. The Tauren AI voices are actually pretty good. Yeah, they're decent. They're decent. Okay. All right. Let's get back to Camp Tarajo. Tarajo. So close to 24. What is this quest turn in worth? I get a recipe for dig rat stew. Doesn't seem that good, to be honest. It seems like a lot of work for a recipe that's just 552 health. Like, we can already do that. Oh, where? Brontus! Don't make me panic, man. He's a yellow. Chill. He's not gonna hurt us? RP recipe? It's kind of an RP recipe. Okay, because we definitely don't need any of the loot. But may as well just do the quest just because. Another guild gamer over here. The gloves good? No, they're cloth. Unfortunately, they're cloth. We need leather. The journey is its own reward. Too true. Too true. In this case, though, I'm going to need more XP. But no, it's just some intellect and spirit. Very meh. I've got agility and stam, which I would definitely prefer, plus the armor. But yeah, every time that alert goes off, I have a mini heart attack. Even when they can't hurt me. Womp, womp, womp. Ooh, ha. I wonder where those patrolling elites are right now, though. Because they didn't even ding the alarm last time. Last words from Dako before they died at level 33? Bye. True. Level 23, Juicy Kiwi, last words. Looks like beef's on the menu tonight. Were they trying to kill a Tauren? That's just kind of a weird thing to say for your last words.
Many are the paths of the Earth Mother. Wherever you decide to travel, may she watch over you.
Last words of this level 59 priest, Vodka Guzzler. Last words. I am casting Hearthstone. A story in a single sentence. I don't think they got away. Died in the Western Plaguelands by a blighted zombie. So sad. It's so extra that they decide to go directly over the top middle of the mountain for this flight path. I respect it. Just to be like, yeah, you can go up there. Why don't you go see what's up there? Nighttime Crossroads is pretty good. It's pretty chill. Like a dozen people outside compared to like the 100 that are there at peak hours. Grub east of the Crossroads. Where's that? All right there. Sick. Used to love watching the mounts fly in and out of the undead city. Through all the arches and tunnels. Yeah, I love the tunnels. The flight paths for the undead are really good. Undercity's confusing, but I respect it.
So. Normally I don't like to eat these rodents when they're so ripe. Like to let them rot for a few weeks to really bring out the flavor. But you look so hungry. Let me fix you some dig rat stew. Ah, there we go. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. So kind. Aged rat mate. Is this the ripe streamer? Hello, E-Town chat. It is, but not for much longer. I wish I had one more thing to turn in to get that final level 24 ding. Should have probably just stayed down there and killed some more mobs. Probably just fly back to ye old Stone Talon and do that one Stone Talon that we have that's level 23. Then we should hit 24, be ready to go get some new abilities, get some new powers. My favorite. Okay, I am gonna stop there for tonight though, chat. I'm kind of tired. So, Robot Mystics here. We need to leave immediately. So I'm going to make sure I log off in the end, get a little rest XP, ding 24 tomorrow, first thing when we log on, and then try to go get the new abilities and then run Wailing Caverns, because I didn't do all this work not to run the dungeon. So, gonna try to actually get the dungeon in. And maybe we even get 2 dungeons in. If I feel crazy, we might watch a video on Shadowfang Keep and then try and run that too, if we can hit level like 25 or so. I would say good progress today, but to be honest, we had Rested XP carrying us. So really like not good progress. I kind of ran around like a chick with my head cut off a little bit. But we had to go to the Eastern Kingdoms twice. I didn't know we were gonna have to go back a second time, so, but we did get some flight paths linked up, you know. We have the flight path to Hillsbrad if I want to do some questing there. So it's time that will be saved for us in the future, right? The first time to any zone is always going to take longer. And we're kind of between zones right now. Because we're not quite high enough level to do the rest of the Stone Talon. We're not quite high enough level to do Ashen Vale. Maybe I am supposed to do some Hillsbrad gaming. There's got to be another option, though. WoW doesn't have just one option. You know, there's always another one. All right, gamers. I'm going to send you off on an end-of-stream raid. And get you on out of here. I don't know if Loganolio is ending stream or not. But we're going to raid anyway, okay? Because I rarely get an opportunity to raid Loganolio. So I think that'd be a good use of our time. So, chat, I need you to wake up, lock in, and give a nice strong raid. Loganolio is an awesome broadcaster. Check him out. Toss a follow if you like what you see. And I'm sure you'll get a nice warm welcome, okay? I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Presumably for some dungeons. But there's also, I think, some other stuff that I might check out. We'll see. Addy was not enough. Thank you for the 15-month sub. Sorry I missed you a few minutes ago, but I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing and appreciate the prime. Good night. Have a good sleep, everyone. I'm going to go get some food, get some rest, feed the dog, give him some meds and all that. All right. Loganolio's ending the stream, so you got to go. You got to go. All right. End of stream raid. Go. They're going to be like, just go.